Happiest of Saturdays to everybody. Happiest of Saturdays. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? How are we this morning? I dig that song. It's a very nice song, that one. That is White Lie by Harris Heller. Hello. How's it going? We're back on the Chroma Tech server today. I got stuff and things to do. We're gonna play with some PneumaticCraft. When was the last time we played with PneumaticCraft? Like, E2E? I want to say E2E was the last time we played with PneumaticCraft. Yeah, it's been a hot second. But I'm excited because we're going to play with, if all goes to plan, we're going to play with drone, which is fun. Could also be a disaster. Good morning, good morning, good morning, JC. Happiest of Saturdays. How are you? How are you? I've been up for way too many hours, my friend. Like, way too many hours. Drones! I was working out where I'm going to build the drone station and stuff. There's some work. We've got to get to that first, though. But that's why we're doing this today, because I figured that way we'll spend the morning getting everything started, unlocking all the functionality we need, and then by the afternoon, we can start getting into the drones. I think. Fingers crossed. I really have no idea. Like I said, I want to say it's been a year since I've done anything with PneumaticCraft at all. Because I don't think we did anything in MCE with PneumaticCraft. I'm going to sneeze. You know what it is? It's the bright lights. That's what it is. The bright lights make me want to sneeze. 1 sec. Is it going to sneeze? I'm not listening. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, like if you need to sneeze, you look at a bright light and it'll make you sneeze. That's what it is. That's why I can sit in here all day and it's fine. But as soon as I turn on all these freaking spotlights that are around me. Oy. Anyway. PneumaticCraft is fun to learn. Yeah, I've dug out some space, but I fear I haven't made enough space. Because I was digging and then I found the floors above me. I was like, oh no. So, I mean, it's going to be a whole thing. We're going to see how we go. I think I need to expand the base, right? Because on this floor, everything's full, and this is a really big room. So this kind of, I know we're really tiny here. Let's screw the countdown. On this floor, like this room's huge, right? But it's because it needs to be. I mean, it probably doesn't need to be this huge. I could have laid this out a little bit tighter, but you know, all these machines take up a lot of space, right? They're big multi-blocks. And then on this side, we've got like just the miscellaneous machines, and then I've got all the Tech Reborn stuff, right? Oops. Left holes. I left holes. I was turning machines off and tidying up. So yeah, so this floor is kind of like full, and then there's no floors above us because it's the homestead. And then on this floor here, I've got all of the gardens. I think I need to... Oh, I clearly missed a couple of sprinklers here, folks. Off. That was turned on now. That one's turned on now. Off. Okay, everyone's off. I've done all of the seeds except for the dash seeds now. And I haven't done the dash seeds because I need to go to Mars? Is dash Mars or is dash the moon? The moon's meteoric iron. Yeah, the moon's meteoric iron, and I got meteoric iron from Crystal Rollers. But I haven't got dash. Dash is from Mars, right? So all the seeds are done except for that. So let's look at that. Yeah. See, so I've done all of this stuff. Done all the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, and tier 6. I just need this dash seed on tier 5, right? But this is the problem that I've got. Some of these fields don't clear properly. I don't know why. Some fields clear and others don't. Like this one seems to have trouble. The TPS doesn't help. But I feel like I need to maybe spread out the fields a little bit more. Maybe up all of them to 3 seeds of each, and then take up those last 2 garden beds I built. So I built these extra 3 garden beds because I knew that I didn't have enough space. But I've only used like, what, half of this one? So anyway, but underneath these is all the growth accelerators, right? So building stuff underneath here is a problem, which is where I built my thingy. And then on this side, we've got the jail. It's the digital jail in here, and then the blood altars down here. This is taking up all that space. And then you've got the arena for the trials. And then down here, we've got all the mob farms, right? Which actually, I'll turn this on for today. We'll get some more... There we go. We'll get some more pink slime happening. Or pink, not pink slime, pink ingots. And then on the other side, so yeah, so then underneath that big room above us is like in behind here. I probably could tighten up this cabling, because I've only left enough room for like 2 between floors. So this is the roof of that one. So if I wanted to put more here, it'd be a bit weird, right? Anyway, so there isn't really room on this side unless I brought the roof down. I did this last time. I showed that off last time. And then if we go down to this floor, we've got our controllers, obviously, it's all that. I've got all my auto crafting for the draconic, and we've got to set up the auto crafting for the crafting core. But for the time being, there's the manual crafting. I got all my ore processing, which is all disabled right now. Well, it's still running, but there's no ores going into it, so it's not really using any processing. Because I've turned off all my void miners underneath. And then this little pathway, I tidied up this roof. I mean, that roof's just gonna have to do. I don't know what to do there. Maybe I could slope it with... Actually, I could do white concrete. That's an idea. I could do these. That wouldn't look terrible. I mean, there's a little bit of junkiness of the lighting, but that actually, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Actually, I prefer that a lot more than what I had there. Cool, problem solved. Still need to do some terraforming out here to make this look a little bit prettier. And I still need to come back and do my crystal growth stuff. So that's there. So I guess I've got room to put like another room on this side. Maybe this is where I should have done the PneumaticCraft stuff. Poor choices have been made. And on this side, I've dug out a hole so that we can do PneumaticCraft. But I realized that on the other side of this wall is like the growth accelerators. So this whole wall, I can't put machines here unless I want to sacrifice the growth accelerators. Which maybe we do. I mean, I don't really need the resources. That's the thing. So like I have turned off all of my void miners. Oops. So all the void miners are turned off. I don't need the ores. These guys are turned off. The lasers turned off. All of these steam generators, I've turned them off as well, just so they're not running. I'm still running the reactors. But yeah, I've basically shut down anything that was causing any form of TPS where I could. Which I feel helped a little bit, but not heaps. I'm noticing the TPS. Which, to be fair, with the amount of stuff that's going on this server, like, it's expected. But when it's noticeable, it's like, it's a little frustrating. And then what was the other thing that I did? Oh, I worked on the train track over to JC's base. And I know JC's been working on the train track near him. So, but we'll look at that tomorrow. I'll show you the trip through. I want to get the track down to Potox's base. I need to check. I don't know. You can see the train tracks here. This is goofy as. I don't know what's the best way because his train track's over here. So I don't know if we want to come in along the bottom and up and around and then go back out again or something. I don't know. I have to check with him. But I do need to like bring this track down through here, across here. We may go around the village and then through these woods. It's going to be hard though because like none of this is flat. To be fair, a lot of this track that we did is on bridges because it is quite the shenanigans, right? So yeah. But yeah, let's jump straight into some PneumaticCraft because that's where we're at, right? And we retook, well, we took the lead. We took the lead on the quest progress, folks. Come get me, boys. Come get me. Only just though. Only just. So that was mostly from finishing off all the mystical agriculture quests, and that was kind of it. I've been slowly working on some of the bee quests, but these are like slow going, right? I need to get into some more bee breeding, which I haven't sat down and I've been trying to get my time on a bottle back up. It's still only at 30 hours though, so that's the whole thing. And I have been working on the solar panels. I can do up to solar panel tier. I can do the photovoltaic cell up to tier 6 now. But the hard part here, here's the thing. These reinforced blocks of crystal quartz, you have to craft in this universal block reinforcer. So you put in the block of crystal quartz and then it gives you them back out. This is just a simple craft. So I think I made like a stack of them, like 50 or something. I think that should cover us for what we need for the quests. But I can't do these ones, these solar panels, until I get into PneumaticCraft. So we might have to get into PneumaticCraft next weekend. So we can keep on that path. There's some dimension hunting I still need to take out Enderman, Ender Dragons, and Ghasts. And then, of course, the Chaos Guardian, which, to do the Chaos Guardian, we're going to have to get our armor. It says, it's hard to see there. It says it hasn't been stabilized. See, the Chaos hasn't been stabilized yet. So there's a whole mechanic for that. I don't know exactly how that works. But I'm slowly getting there, right? We're slowly getting there. There's a couple of chapters that we've still got to do. Alchemistry, for example. But we may just bribe JC for all of this except for Einsteinium, wherever that is. Because we need to automate Einsteinium for the ultimate ingots. But yeah, we may have to bribe JC for the rest. PneumaticCraft we're going to work on today. ElectroCraft we'll have to work on. That we'll probably do that next weekend, I'd say. I have plans for that, but I want to test it. And I was trying to load up a creative world so I could test what I wanted to test. But it just crashed. It wouldn't load. So I don't know how I'm going to test that. I don't know how I'm going to test that because I have this really cool idea for PneumaticCraft and that's the whole thing. RF tools. This, I didn't realize there was a quest for this. So like I've made all this dimension builders and stuff. I've made elevators from the elevator that we use in the middle of our base and stuff. So I need to come back and pick up half of this stuff. Half of this stuff I've already done. Very annoying. Extra utilities. I want to automate the rainbow generator, but I just don't know if that's going to be possible with the TPS. But we're getting real close to the end of these quests, folks. We've probably got another... Yeah, alchemistry, I'm totally going to come bribe you for everything except for Einsteinium. Where's the Einsteinium? It's like 99 or something. Are these in number order? They don't show the numbers. That's annoying. Where is the Einsteinium? I think it's EN. There, ES. This one. I need to automate this one. Because we need this for the Einsteinium ingots. Because these go into this bad boy, the ultimate ingot. Oof. How close are we to getting those? Do I need... Actually, is the compressed iron part of the... What am I doing? Ultimate ingot. Is compressed iron part of the ultimate ingot? Oops. Compressed iron ingot, yes. That's that. We're going to do that today as well. So we're going to automate the compressed iron ingots. We're getting close on this as well. So the ultimate ingot, I've got most of the stuff done. I need to automate Demon Metal and Osco Glass. They're both relatively easy to do. The Osco Glass is going to be a little bit funky in this pack just because of the way the alloying works and stuff. I need to do so many freaking Gaia Spirits. Oh, is there a seed for compressed iron? Do I already have compressed iron for days? I do. I've got 106,000 of them. Never mind. Okay, well, that's going to make this a little bit easier. Yeah, these Gaia battles, I just got to start doing these Gaia battles. That's so many. 332. Ugh. Then enchanting it and even fusing it, they're relatively easy to do, so I've got to make those. Oh, I haven't done Spectre Ingot? Oh, dang. Okay. I gotta do that. Gelatin Durium Dust, that's easy. That's just an auto craft. Dark Solarium Ingot. Don't know what that is. Plutonium Ingots. Oh, that's IC2, isn't it? Or is that also alchemistry? I'll have a look. Einsteinium's alchemistry. Electrical Ingot. That's this one. That's the Armor Plus. I don't know if we can automate that. Maybe we just have to make a stack of that. Because we did that in PO3 yesterday. Dash ingots, we need to go to Mars. Titanium ingots. I have seeds for that. So I don't know why that's... Maybe I just need to change the titanium in the crafting recipe. Plutonium. I'm pretty sure there was a crafting recipe for that as well. And ludicrite. And then solarium. Solarium's easy. So I'm pretty close to being able to make ultimate ingots. The thing's holding me back. Dash. I need to look into what this dark solarium is. I need to double check these guys. I just need to update this. So yeah, electrum, plutonium, spectre ingot. We're gonna do something about that. I should probably make some bottles of poison. No, not poison. Bottles of harming. Bottles of harming. Or I need to make a fire glove with Thorncraft. I might go make a fire glove with Thorncraft. That might be easier actually. But we're real close on being able to autocraft ultimate ingots as well. Anyway, today we've got the PneumaticCrafts. PneumaticCraft. So compressed iron ingots, we've got them. Let's build some bits and some pieces. Okay, what does it want us to do? Pressure tubes, plastic mixer, refineries, pressure chamber walls, pressure chamber valves. Okay, so let's teach the system how to make all of these things at PneumaticCraft. Okay, I've already got some of this stuff. Oh, it already knows how to make some of this stuff. Sweet. Did I already... When did I decide I was going to start doing this? Liquid compressor already? Huh. Okay, so what do we need for these quests? I just needed some of those. Let's make an air compressor. We need 4 refineries. Let's make another 2 refineries. These are all relatively straightforward crafts. This is some compressed iron and a furnace. These refineries are some compressed iron and diamond. To get your first compressed iron, you need to drop... Oops, that's not going to help me. If you don't have the seeds, this is how you get compressed iron. Drop some iron ingots, make an explosion nearby, and you'll get compressed iron ingots. Once you've got the compressed iron ingots, then you can do them in a pressure chamber, which is way easier. Or, in our case, compressed iron essence makes 6 ingots. And I have 100,000 of them. So, we're good there. So I needed 2 more of those. We needed 48 pressure chamber walls is what it wanted me to make. I'm going to need more than that for what we're doing today. So let's just make 50. We're going to need a couple of interfaces. I'm going to make like 6 of them for now. We only really need 2 for what we're doing. And then I need valves. They come in 16s, so... And then we needed a air compressor. Let's grab one of these to begin with. So PneumaticCraft is all about using pressurized air to run machines, which is a really neat concept when you think about it. Oh, I didn't grab the pressure chamber interfaces. Here we go. Okay, so let's start building some of these multi-blocks. I also need... Okay. So, I would like the clear... What's the... Oops. I would like to be able to see into this. So let's make like 30 of those. Whoa, Nunbear rating with a party of 32. What is this shenanigans? Thank you for the raid and the host, Nunbear. Hello, raiders. Happy Saturdays. How are we all? We're just getting into some PneumaticCraft here. It's been a long time since I played PneumaticCraft, so apologies if I'm derping. Good afternoon, good afternoon. How was your stream? What were you playing? Okay, let's get ourselves a pressure chamber up and running. Now, I don't know if these have to be square. It's been... Ooh, Seopolis. That does look like fun. That's on 116, right? I really do want to play a 116 pack. So many things we want to play. There's never enough time. Too much Minecraft, not enough time, folks. Okay. I don't know if the pressure chamber has to be square. We may have to change this. I've made this assuming that it doesn't have to be square because, you know, I wanted it to be aesthetically pleasing in the room and sit in the middle like that, right? That may not be an option. Let's put a pressure valve in the back here so that we can do this. And then we'll put our input and output on the sides. Let's put them... So that's going to be input and then... So these work based on the way you face them. So we do that. And so then the output's on this side. Okay. And then we'll fill in these sides. Really? I need one more. Typical. Typical. Okay. And then we're going to try and see if this multi-blocks. It's not going to multi-block. Dang it, does need to be a square. Okay. Let's dig down then. It's okay. Kind of half expected that to happen. But I was hopeful that it wouldn't, and it would be fine. Not today, though. Not today. And I need way more pressure chamber walls, though. Okay. Let's try this again. Does want to be a cube. Like I said, been a hot minute since I've done PneumaticCraft. I want to say it's been probably a year since I've played with it in PneumaticCraft, so there's going to be some dough. I think I'm doing this right. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this right. I may be doing this very wrong, actually. So floor. Pressure valve. And then the last of the glass. There you go. That's what we wanted to see. Some weird connected textures going on there. But, you know, we'll deal with it. That's fine. Okay. Okay, so then we need to give this some pressure. So that's what the air compressor's for, right? So I'm going to build my air compressors here for now. It's fine. It's fine. It's a terrible spot for this district. What are you doing? Aesthetically pleasing was the plan. Which is ruined now that it's not centered. But hey, whatevs. Okay. This will be fine. It's fine. Oh, how am I going to get fuel to these? Oh, no, that's okay. I can do a conduit on the side and feed them from the side. That's fine. We can cover that. I don't think there's any, like, facades for the gas tubing, right? I'm pretty sure that you're out of luck when it comes to facades for tubing. Let's do this. Let's try and keep ourselves a little bit organized here. You didn't find any? Yeah. Let's say, yeah, that doesn't connect like that. Get ourselves some more tubes. Okay. That'll do us for now. And the quick and dirty way to get this running is to give this some coal. This will burn any fuel, right? And this will then create air pressure, which will run down the pipe into this pressure chamber. Oops. Into this pressure chamber. It'll take a second though, because this has got to build up some pressure. But there's a whole lot of things that can go wrong with these machines. Specifically, they blow up. Once this gets into the red, bad things happen. To be fair, I think the max air pressure on these guys is only 5. Or no, actually, they probably can go further. But this tells you like how fast it's going. You can put upgrades in here. So let's build some upgrades and make this process not take forever. So let's go up to... I probably need to teach the system how to make the upgrades, to be honest. Yeah, so there's a couple things we want to do. We want to first make sure that we don't blow up our machines. So we can do that with the security upgrade, which will allow it to essentially let off extra steam, should it make extra steam. Let's teach all the bits for this. We should also check the quests, because if we don't follow the quests, we know we're going to have a bad day, right? Because this mod pack loves you to follow the quests. Oh, upgrades are like all the way over there. Oh no, that's upgrades for the armor. Okay. That's cool. Oh, I need to do plastic mixer as well. Okay. Quests are not going to hate me until I get up there. That's cool. But let's do these first. So let's do that. And then what we probably want is the speed upgrades to make things faster. Ooh, lubricant buckets. That is rude. Oh, I've got a metric ton of lubricant. Hang on. Hang on. 190,000 buckets of lubricant. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's do this. Let's grab fluid. Grab some fluid storage buses. And let's hook all these guys up. Because then we can just auto-craft with it. And I don't have to be putting stuff into buckets and stuff. Because you all know how much we hate putting stuff into buckets. Fluid. Oh, did I make import buses? No, storage buses. Come on, system. There we go. So let's go with this. Let's go boom, boom, and boom. I'm going to have to run this kind of weirdly around the outside. So first, there we go. Hit the partition. Apologies, there's a bit of TPS lag on this server because, you know, it's had its fun in the sun and a lot of people playing on it. Okay, why are we not open these? Copy the config. Copy the config. Okay, Castellane. That's just so that it doesn't try and put something else in there at a later point. And let's run this cable around the back, which is a little bit janky, but I've got power on the other side, so... sure. I think I need to come out like this to go past the upright there on that one. Okay, that'll do me. So that's now going to give us lubricant in the system. Beautiful. And we can do some crafting with that. There we go. Okay. Lubricant crafting. You know what? I'm going to try doing this with the fluid crafter, which I don't think I've made. I think I made for the quests, but I didn't use it, right? Hello? Fluid interface is not what we want. Although fluid interface would work in this case. I could do a fluid interface. Where is the block I'm looking for? That's really slow, but lets you do fluid crafting in AE2. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not actually in this mod pack. This mod pack is missing a whole lot of... on the... No, it's not. Yeah, maybe this is the only option. Okay. We'll make this work. We can still make this work. I guess I'll do it with a... you know what? Actually, I'm just going to grab an export bus. And we're going to grab a sequential fabricator. Augments, and I need another fabricator. Yeah, this will work. Where am I going to put this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I can put it down here. Machine infuser, you gots to go. Okay. Chuck that one there. I'm gonna put fluid interface on the top. Sure. And you can go on the bottom. And then I'm definitely gonna need to make some room here. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to get in. Where is the closest? There isn't. Okay, so let's do this. Let's grab some conduit. I need more of this. Grab some conduit Ender IO just to get up there. There you go, that'll connect now. Beautiful. Come on, make me roll. There we go. And then, like so. Hopefully that'll work. It says using 1 of 8 channels, so I believe it's working. Let's grab a bucket of... Good morning, Katiana. Good morning, good morning. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Did you survive your first week back at the office? Because, you know... I didn't actually get to ask you that yesterday. Oops, not far enough. You did. That is good to hear. I am very happy about that. Okay, so we're going to export lubricant. And I know this doesn't have any upgrades in it yet, so it's not actually doing anything. So let's give this a try. Okay, so now let's give this a fluid and a sequential fabricator, and then we're going to go speed upgrades. PneumaticCraft is easier to find what we're looking for. Okay, speed. Let's do that recipe. And then we need to do input from the top and top and bottom. Why are we not getting lubricant, folks? Had a hard time getting to bed this morning? Yeah. Have lots to do today? Oh no! Oh, you know why? Are there not enough channels? For what have I made a channel problem? That's using 0 channels. I made a channel problem. What did I do? Need to work on power distribution, resource generation, and laundry. I like that. I like that. Definitely priorities right there. Definitely priorities. Okay, let's try that. See if that works. If it doesn't, I will just farm it around. That's not gonna work. Okay. Fine, fine. Fine game, you win. We'll just jank this around like this. It'll be fine. In fact, I may even just jank it off that line rather than do that. Just so we're not... I'm very confused by the 0 channels. This should work. I don't know why that's got... It's behind the wall, can't see it. It's exactly right. I'm a little bit worried this interface isn't connected to anything. Because that says 0 of 32 channels. So... Huh. I guess we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Okay. Let's put the recipe for that in there and see if we can then make some speed upgrades. Speed upgrades. Okay, and this has now got lubricant in it. Oh, she's hella slow. Why has she only got... Okay. Acceleration cards. I have got plenty of lubricant. There we go. Okay, so the cool thing with sequential fabricator is it will automatically use the fluids for any auto crafting, which is nice. Thank you for the follow, Tiva. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. T-Vif. Sorry, T-Vif. I got that wrong. My apologies. Okay, let's see if this works. Speed? It's not showing up. That's what I was worried about. There is definitely some jankiness going on with my channels here, folks. How am I going to fix this? I mean, I knew there was going to be jankiness, but like, there's jankiness. This normally works. But apparently, not so much. Ooh. Hey, that's... But see, if it's hard to pronounce in English, that means there's a story behind it. What country are you from? If I do that, is that going to work enough? Is that going to bring everything online? Sometimes that works. So I'm treating this as if it's like the crafting towers. Seeing if that will work. It may not though. Oh no, that's working 8 as well. Oh, but now this one. Oh, that's doing 9. And that's doing 8. Hang on. Nope. Nope. Whoop. Halt. I feel like that's still not working. It's really not working. Okay. Okay, game. You win. So let's do that. Where's our middle point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is this? Fluid transposer resonant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this one doesn't connect. Okay, here's the question. Can I do this? Can I put a anchor between interfaces? Is that a thing? Or is that going to say, ha, yeah, good luck, buddy. You can't put an interface there now. Yeah, it's going to say I can't put an interface there now. Okay, so then what if I did... What if I did this? And then... Put this back like this. Missing channel. Okay. Give it a second to think about the channels. You guys go back there. Deal with that in a second. Okay, so that's working now. Now I gotta fix this up. So, problem with doing that is they can't connect. But maybe I can do this. Has that got a filter on it? It does. So let's do this then. Let's pull you from there. Let's grab this one. Little bit of base surgery here, folks. Sometimes you just got to do what you got to do, right? What color is this coming in on? Cyan? Yeah. So if we go... Put this filter back here. Yep. I think cyan's this way. Nope, cyan was the other way. Construct on cyan. Let's grab some more conduit. And we'll let these two conduits cross. And then put that... I guess that one doesn't need to be there, and we just need to connect it here. Oh, I need a wrench. I need a wrench. And let's make this in item mode, just to make our life a little bit easier. Go. Please connect. Okay, so that should now still function correctly. Let's just test that. So if I get some gelatin blood dust, make sure that still crafts. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's still working. And then that's still, yep. Okay, cool. That's all still working and refilling. And I just need to facade that. And then hopefully our speed now also works. There's our speed. I got 20 of them. Missing lubricant bucket. Do I need to give that a bucket for it to work? I mean, I can. Oh, no, I just need to take that out of the recipe. No, hang on. I did that wrong. So when you're doing that recipe, even though I know it needs it in there, I need to make sure it's not in the recipe because we don't have the buckets, right? We need to change this to a crafting recipe like that. So we're saying pass in all this stuff to still make one of these, and then this guy will take care of the actual lubricant bucket, right? Let's try that again. Make 10 of these. Yep, not requiring. Beautiful. Okay. I need some facades. Some facades. I need to get rid of all this junk in my inventory. Okay. Facade. Hey, Axel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturday. There we go. That's looking a little bit cleaner. Please excuse the junkiness. Yeah, that's really interesting that wasn't working, because obviously, like, these control towers are all working, and they've got plenty of channels. They're all 32 channels each. I don't know. It's fine. We found a way. We made it work. That's the important part. How? Oops. Right. You cannot click a facade when you're doing the clickings of the thingies. Words a thing. The wall of use. Well, I mean, it's better than the Frankenstein wall in DDSS, right? You've got to admit that it's better than the Frankenstein wall in DDSS. Okay, so let's see if we can make this run a little bit less janktastic. So let's grab our security upgrade. And if we look at here, we can look at the upgrades and it'll tell us how many we can fit. So we can put 10 speed upgrades in this. So let's grab the security upgrade so it doesn't explode. And speed upgrades is the 10 we crafted, which is perfect. So then we put upgrade. And you can see this is going to go through way more coal. But it's also going to get up to a high pressure a lot faster. And this is also... Why is this not showing any... Hey, Mrs. Gimli. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturday. Why is this not showing any pressure, folks? Is this not showing any pressure because I don't have a recipe? Oh, no, it's getting there. It's just... Oh, you know why? Because these basic pipes are garbage. And see how we lose pressure as it goes down? Because it's got to pressurize the pipe. And the throughput on the pipe is really low. I wonder if it's because I'm going around corners as well. See, I seem to lose a lot of pressure when I hit a corner. Not so much on the straights. But... Oh, maybe not. No, it's just I'm impatient is what it comes down to, really. That's really what it comes down to. There we go. It's getting up there. Okay, cool. We have used up all of our coal. Okay, so the next step is let's get the coal supply sorted. So let's grab an ender chest. So we can be pulling... Here's our black ender chest. So we can be pulling straight from the network. Is that coal chest? Yeah. So I'm going to conduit. Always active. Insert. There we go. And we'll grab those facades back again. Oops, not that one. That's the concrete. They all look the same, right? They all look the same. This one. Oh, I need more? Dang it. Make some more real quick. Just normal ones, please. It'll be better when we can run some faster pipes. Oops, too far, too far. I'm really glad I put in those little elevators over the big elevator because it makes it so much easier to get around the base. Oh, you know what? I should also put more air compressors, right? Background music today? It's the stream beats. Still, we've got the lo-fi playlist today. Let's get some more. Let's get some more air compressors. Just to make this go a little bit faster. And I guess I'm gonna need another 2 of these guys. Another 20 of these guys. Yeah, I've really enjoyed Stream Beats. I found it to be sufficiently mellow and covering my needs, right? Okay. Half you, rest of you, and I need to put these on insert, and now I can't get past there because mistakes have been made. Do I not have any conduit on me? Okay. Insert and insert. Maybe that'll help the pressure go up a little bit faster. It's really not. I really need to get into making the higher tier pipes. But we've got a ways to go before that. In the meantime, let's get some plastic happening. So for the drones, we need all the different colors for the programming pieces, right? So I'm going to make, what is it, 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. But it's 16 of these mixes. We're going to make a lot of plastic here, folks. I just going to use a lot of channels for what I want to do as well. We'll make it work. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Now, for the time being, let's put those away. Put that away. Oh, that crafting card. She's got to go back up in here. That was part of this setup. That lives in this one. So that it auto crafts. Oh, no, it doesn't because it was this one. Never mind. I've moved that. We have moved that. That is fine. Get rid of that crafting card. Those can go away. Those can go away. That can go away for right now. Put that away for the time being. We'll get rid of those facades and those. And those. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, now that we've got some pressure happening, I'm just going to pop a hole in the wall here so I can get through, right? Because until we automate this, we're going to have to be getting access to these ports. Man, this pressure is really slow. I think it is because I've got this pipe going so far. Because you can see, like here, the pressure's 4.7, 4.8. But then as it goes away from there, it very quickly loses pressure, right? See, by the time it gets over here, we're down to 2.5. By the time it gets to here, we're just under 2. So it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, here are our plastic mixers. So I'm going to make a wall of plastic mixers. Because I want one for each color. I'm going to do some shenanigans with storage buses. Now, increase the heat of this machine. Heat up slower, but will cool down slower. These require heat, don't they? Not turn plastic into liquid plastic or solidified liquid plastic into plastic. Red, green, and blue dye. Apply these dyes. Yeah. Okay. Oh, maybe this isn't gonna work. Oh, I have not left enough room, folks, for what I wanted to do today. Because I forgot these run on heat. And I'm going to need vacuum tubes for that. Did I teach system how to make vacuum tubes? Sure didn't. Sure didn't. Oh yeah, I did. Vortex tubes, that's the one. Oh man. Don't you love it when what you'd planned is like just not gonna happen the way you'd planned it? Okay, so what I'm thinking then is that I need to sneeze. My goodness. Story between, yeah, 100%. 100%. Okay, thank you, JC. So I think, right, if we do... Thank you, Neveris. Good morning, Neveris. How are you? Or good afternoon as well. Is there any particular metal in PneumaticCraft that conducts heat better? Like, should I use a block of compressed iron, or can I just use... Says there's an excellent heat conductor. Okay, let's use the blocks of compressed iron. I think that's probably our best bet. Just to keep it in the family of PneumaticCraft, right? So, block of compressed iron. Autocraft, all the things, doodah. Okay. Hair of the dog, Nefarious. Hair of the dog. It's how we roll. Okay, so what I'm thinking, if I put... Like, if we do that, and then, oops, and then do, I guess we'll make 10 because we'll use them. Make 10 of those. Now, which way is hot and which way is cold? That's not going to help me. So if I do... Oh, no, that's not helping me either. Okay. Wall. I know you're a wall, but you got to go wall. Can I do that? Wrong way. So... Oh, okay. Heater gonna hate. Okay, we're gonna do this. Gonna put this wall back. Wall, come back. It's just two tight quarters. Do this way. Right? And then we'll give that some pressure. There we go. And then we'll put these back so they produce heat that can be transferred to these guys eventually. Maybe. Not on these little compressors, it's not going to. I'm trying to go bigger than I currently have the capacity for. I think this is the problem. I'm thinking the end game of PneumaticCraft rather than that middle step, right? So I think what we're gonna do is start a little bit smaller. Break that. And let's just run one manually for now until we can get the the stuff. What am I trying to say? There we go. That's getting hotter. There we go. That's starting to heat up. Beautiful. Okay. Once we get to the advanced tubes and we can go up to 20 pressure, then we can run these a lot easier. Okay. We'll get there. It's going to be fine. But to get to the advanced, we need the assembly machine, right? So we got to work on that. So then we need to build our refinery so we can get LPG. I was going to build the refinery in this wall, but again, I didn't leave enough room. So refinery's actually going to go back here. Out of sight, out of mind. Apologies, refinery. Apologies. We still love you. Like, so? So then I want to pump oil into the bottom. And I want to use heat to refine it. But don't I want all the sides touching something for insulation? Oh, so I want to surround it with iron. Oh, okay. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've played PneumaticCraft. Like, this block didn't even exist the last time I played PneumaticCraft. The refinery looked very different the last time I played this. Like, very different. My understanding is you do this, right? And then I guess we do that as well. And this runs on vortex tubes to make it hot. Yes? Process can process from oil. LPGs used by thermal process plastic. Yes. Either 1, 2, or 3 refineries need to be stacked on top of each other to work. With 2 refineries, diesel is produced at the bottom, LPGs at the top. With 4 refineries, oil produced. The latter is much more efficient. The more heat you apply to the refinery, the faster it runs. Okay. So the other way. Save up. What's going to be the best way of doing this? Oh, that's not going to work. Okay. Like this way? Nope. Wow. They're really picky on the angle at which you place it from, eh? Right? And then is this also going to be like... No. They're also face away. Gonna be like, what are you trying to do here, man? What are you trying to do? Honestly, I don't know what I'm trying to do. Like that. I mean, that feels like it's going to be very efficient. And then we want fins on the outside. Just to make everything just a little bit more better. Heat transfer for the win. That feels overkill. And I love it. Okay, let's grab... So if can I put the oil in at the top? Is that a thing I can do? I feel like that's a thing I can do. I need to eat. We're going to find out in a second. Okay. Export bus. Fluid export bus. Come on. Craft faster. Grab those. Why so slow? One logic processor. They're not hard to make. Here we go. Then we will do this one. Can't do a dense one straight onto an exporter. And then I should have enough room here to do this. Sure, I'll bring this just straight across at the moment. Okay. Then I would like a bucket of oil. Bucket of oil. Let's go grab that from our refinery section. Cool oil bucket. I think I've got like 1 million buckets of oil. I think we're good. Yeah, 1.4 million buckets of oil. I think we'll have enough for what we're doing here. Making all the plastic. Cool oil. Yeah, that works. Okay, so now we just need to get the temperature up. So for that... Still only at 62. Wow. I feel like these speed upgrades are not actually doing me any favors because I'm just wasting all of the... all the coal, right? Okay, I feel like I need more thingies for this. So let's get some pressure tubes, get some more of those. Let's make another bunch of them. Grab some more security upgrades so things don't blow up. And see how this goes. Okay, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna want these guys. Oh, they only output from the back, don't they? That's a thing. Forgot that was a thing. So can I do you? Sure can. Sightedness on machines, folks. I love and hate it. You know, it's one of those like double-edged swords. Like, ooh, that's cool. But then like, ooh, is that really cool? Is that really what we want in our lives? Sometimes I don't even know. Okay. Security upgrades and a little bit of speed for now. Okay. 2 out of 24 blocks is not insulated. I'm aware, but they will be soon. We need to be able to pull the fluids out of here. And that's going to require some conduits and stuff, so... Game got to be patient. Okay, so we need to get our coal over here. Let's grab... We could upgrade to different fuel source, but for right now, we've got like 6 million coal. Like, that's not even an exaggeration. How much coal do we have? I feel like it's 6 million. 16 million. So I think we'll be fine for coal for a while. The shenanigans we've got up to on this server, folks. The shenanigans. Oh, these need to be set to insert. And that should start making the pressure. Probably make some more speed upgrades. Everything running as fast as we can. Or at least faster. Oh, yep. These are heating up. Okay. So then while that's all starting to heat up, because it's got to get up to this little marker here. We're about halfway there. So let's get some black hole tanks. He's going to make 4 different fluids. Alright. Grab some black hole tanks. We'll grab some labels. I don't have the labels on AutoCraft. What? Who am I and what have I done with District? I don't have paper? Really? Really, game? 3, 4. Oh. Okay. Oh. There. And then I'm going to want some filters. Some fluid filters. And that's apparently got something already programmed into it. And what do I want? I would like conduits. Oh man. What is spelling? Okay. Ooh, that's nice and hot. Ooh. Don't touch that, folks. That's gonna give you a bad day. Oh, here we go. We're making it. Diesel, kerosene, fuel, and LPG. This is what we're after. Red equals bad? Oh, that's right, because the further away from the required temperature, the less efficient it is. Is that right? Is that how it works? It will catch on fire? I mean, we don't have fire ticks, so... Put down the machine, remove the heat. Replace... Oh, if I touch it, I'll catch on fire. Yeah, I have no intention of touching it. That's fine, because it's like 200 and something degrees. Although, I've got Odin's ring, so fire doesn't actually hurt me. I'm fine. Right? Yeah, fire doesn't hurt me. I'm fine. Okay, so yeah, so I want to... We want to pull this out to end a fluid conduit. To grab this, this, and this. Oh, I don't even need it underneath. Okay, cool. Let's do that. No problems. All sides now insulated. And then we're going to want our black hole tanks. I want these on the system. So let's do this. Let's go like 1, 2... This. And, you know, of course, symmetry. 3, 4. Because then I can put storage buses on them. Okay, so I probably want to filter these before we go and turn this on. Game. Oh, I haven't put fluid. Hang on. I haven't put... That's just the item conduit. I need that. Need to turn off the item conduit. Fluid. That makes more sense. Fluid. There we go. Okay, so we want... The refinery makes. What does the refinery make? So diesel, LPG. So diesel from immersive, kerosene from PneumaticCraft, LPG from PneumaticCraft, and fuel from GalacticCraft core. Okay, so diesel from immersive. LPG from PneumaticCraft. No, it was kerosene next, wasn't it? Kerosene from PneumaticCraft. And then fuel at GalacticCraft. Fuel. Allow fuel. Yep. And then this one's going to be LPG. Okay. What do you extract? No extract. Okay, and then this one is going to be extract on brown, always active, and we'll hook this up. Boom. These should all get, after a hot second, diesel. Are you pulling out one thing at a time? Probably going to need to give you speed upgrades. Because it should be able to pull them all out, right? Right? Oh, I thought it could pull them all out. Do I have to pull them from each individual one? Round robin's enabled. I mean, I can pull them from each individual one. I just thought you could pull them all from one. Maybe I need to get a bucket from here. Let's see. Yeah, you've just got one connection, yeah? But you had no filters. Okay, so let's maybe take the filter off that one and see if anything goes in there. I think it's because it's just constantly making diesel. There's no time for it to pull anything else out. Because that's not getting anything. Even without the filter. Oh, I can click the individual ones with a bucket, can't I? I'm just going to have to break these. Okay, we'll come back to that. The kerosene. Okay. Fuel. And LPG, which I needed for the quest anyway, so... It's really not pulling out from the others, is it? Okay, so let's do this then. Let's see if we go 1, 2, 3. And I can move there. Move there. Move there. I mean, sure. That works. That works. Probably don't need, given how slow this goes, we probably only need a few for each. Which is fine. Yeah. Yeah. No, like, well, like I said, it's been, I want to say it's been, like, I don't even remember the refinery looking like this when I last played PneumaticCraft, right? That's how long it's been since I played PneumaticCraft. Okay, so kerosene, diesel, fuel, and LPG. Beautiful. Let's put... Should we put those onto storage? I feel like we should. Let's put them onto storage. Storage buses. I need some fluid ones, please, and thank you. And then we get to start making some plastic. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. It's very smoky. Okay. LPG. Fuel. Kerosene. I think kerosene can be further refined. Is that right? Some of these can be further refined. 1, 2. Let's grab some anchors. Don't get weird things happening with cable routes. Okay. Okay, everyone's connected. Everyone's happy. Beautiful. Okay. So that should continue to run and make all of the fuels forever and a day. It's not very fast. Like I said, I wonder if there's like keeping it at an optimal temperature is the way to do this. Maybe if I think of it, speed up or speed, cool down the machine, remove heat source, and or speed up the process placing it down. Alright. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Okay, cool. That's doing its thing. Now, did this get nice and hot? It really didn't. But I guess it's above the temperature required. It'll tell you if it's too hot and lose efficiency. Okay. That temperature doesn't seem to be going any higher than 353. 354. Right? And it says no problems. So I feel we're running at a good pace there. Okay. So then, to make plastic, we want to pump the LPG into here, right? Oh no, I need to do this one. Thermiotic processing plant. Processing plant uses to process liquids into other liquids. LPG and coal together in this machine will produce liquid plastic. See, yeah, this was not even a thing when I played PneumaticCraft last time. At least I don't feel it was. Maybe it was, and I'm just forgetting. We also used for fuel cracking. Heavy fuels can be cracked into lighter oil ones. This means diesel can be turned into kerosene, kerosene into gasoline, gasoline into LPG. Oh, okay. So you can convert like all of those fluids into LPG for plastic if you wanted to. Okay, so let's make a thermopneumatic processing plant. Have I already taught this how to make those? Yes, I have. One of these, please. I believe this also needs heat. Let's hook these up. Yeah. No valid ingredients. Machine is poorly insulated. 5 out of 6 faces are exposed. Okay. So this needs pressure. Gonna do volume, security. Will auto eject liquid into adjacent tanks. Okay. Dispenser upgrade. Causing pressure drop. Removing breeze will keep the pressure constant, losing air from the machine. Okay. Move fluid. Any fluid from the input tank to the output tank. Okay. So this needs pressure. I feel like I'm better off stealing it from here. Is there a particular side I need to connect the pressure to? Like on the back? Is that what that little... Can I do it on the bottom? Let's find out. I sure can do it on the bottom. Okay. So then... No worries, JC. Enjoy your recording session, my friend. Okay, so then I'm gonna want another... Okay, I'm gonna need another black hole tank, because we want the plastic. Come on, Mr. Tank. I should also check the quests because we're processing. Okay, yeah, I need a bucket of liquid plastic. Okay. So let's put that upper block. Just so it's closer to... Oh, is my... Oh, it is full of junk again. Stupid. I don't know what it is, but something in this pack... When using the exchanger, if your inventory fills up, the dank null then fills up with all the stuff. Apparently we don't have this one as allow extract. Oop, inventory's full again. Yeah, it kind of bugs me that it does that. Oh, what did I put in there? Something I was using. Rip. Okay. I'll remember it eventually and work out what it is I need back. Okay, so then I'm going to do conduit there. And we'll do... Excuse the dire wire, folks. Nothing to see here. Not a thing. It's all good. Okay, let's extract yellow. And we will insert on yellow. So that puts LPG in there. Oh, and then this needs coal as well, didn't it? Okay, so let's put items in the back. Where's the coal line? Coal line there. Oops, I'm going to set that to insert. This feels way more complicated than the last time I did this. Oh, and it needs temperature. On what side? Game, be trolling. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. Oh, see, it can't connect to the front. Okay. So let's do... vortex tube there? Sure. I mean, it's janky, but it works. And if I move... Okay, let's not have that connect there. If I move that one there, and then put a bin on top of that, just so it's a little bit more efficient. Like so. I'll let it get a little bit hotter. 1 of 6 faces are exposed. Yeah, the front, because you didn't want me to put anything there. Like, what do you want from me? Sure. But hey, liquid plastic, that's what we're after. Okay, so let's extract on gray. Insert on light gray. Liquid plastic, yeah, baby. Let's put a sign on that one. And we will put another... do I need a fluid? I don't think I need a fluid thing on this. I just need to get the stuff over here. In fact, I probably don't need them on those ones either, but let's grab a bucket first so we keep the quests going forward. All this to make drones, folks. All of this is to make drones. We need all the different colors of plastic so we can make the programming cards for the drones. I mean, we don't need all the different colors of plastic, but, you know, we'll need a fair number of different colors. So we need gray and we need red. Cool. Okay. So let's work out. If these guys are going to go here... How am I going to do this? Okay, so that's using up all the LPG. Yeah, see, that makes me want to refine the other fuels further down and make it all into plastic. Rather than having it like this, right? Interesting. We might do that. Okay, so think about how we're going to automate these. So the idea I wanted to do is to have each of these as a keep in stock. So there's always 64 of each plastic in stock in case we ever need them. So that would have then a storage bus on one side. Like I said, I want to heat from the middle. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do this, right? I'm going to break that. I'm going to break that. You should keep your pressure. This pipe's going to disappear. This is going to get a lot hotter. Okay. I'm going to change this up. You back there. Okay. These don't have an interface, do they? The vortex tubes? No. What I am going to do... It's going to look a little bit weird, but I think it might actually also look kind of cool. Right, as if we do this. And then we put vents along here. So these get to really negatives. That could look cool. Oops. PneumaticCraft. Give me more heat sinks, please. Please and thank you. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know, that's a bit of a different look for the rest of the base. And it will make these run just a little bit better. And these are starting to get a little bit hotter. Okay, so what I'm thinking then is these are going to have probably storage buses along the bottom and then a conduit along the back supplying all of the dyes to all the machines. I think that's how we're going to do this. And then the same along the top. We'll have storage buses along the top because they can all be facaded. With, again, a conduit running to take the dyes across. Yeah, I think that's how it's going to work. Okay, so let's grab a drawer. We want a 2x2 so that we can get all 3 dyes. You are gonna live. I'm gonna make a different setup for these guys. Okay, so that's up there. So if we put, let's put this drawer, conduit there. And I need to get cable up there as well. Top and bottom. Okay. I've not got a lot of room to work with here because the void miners are like directly underneath us as well. So I picked the worst spot for this PneumaticCraft setup, but you know, these things, they happen. It's fine. Storage bus. I need a ton of these. Please and thank you. Okay, so these are gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the same on top. I hope I can extract from the top. I'll be a little bit bummed if I can't. Okay, and then we're gonna go conduit along the back, which I might be able to reach. Yeah, baby. Block reach from Cyclic. How am I gonna... I'm probably gonna have to access it from the other side. And then same on this one. Okay. And then I need to connect the two. So it's probably going to be easiest actually to do that at this end. Because I can facade this. And then at this end, we will... Let's bring it... Let's do it here. Let's grab this guy there. So then we'll put a block there. And then this one we need... Okay, so let's grab some key. Please lock that drawer. So for this, we need red, green, and lapis. So red, rose red, green, cactus green. That's not one I can autocraft easily. I mean, I can autocraft it, but it's not as easy as, say, the rose red and lapis. Let's go you, and you. And then I need an export bus. What is that? Export bus. I'm gonna need a capacity upgrade. And I need a crafting card. And I want to do you. Oops. Getting my head stuck in the roof. Okay, so capacity, crafting, acceleration. And then we want red, green, and blue. Do that on round robin so it exports all three of them, not just one at a time. Use what we've got in stock. Yep, that's fine. And then I need to hook that up. Which... let's do... I need lots of channels here, right? So let's bring in more dense cable. More cabling. Oh. I'm going to need more of the smart cable as well, a little one. Okay. So, I think probably what's best is to do this. Let's grab our dense. I like to only use one side of the wireless connector so I can look here and see how many channels are in use. Because I know the wireless connector does 32 channels, so if I can look at this gap here, I can see there's 5 of 32. But if I have them coming off all the different sides, then I've got to add them up. And let's be real. Ain't never got time for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I did plan this correctly. And then we will bring this line down here. And we'll need another entry point. That's not going to be my entry point. Dang it! It's okay. I can get in here. It's fine. And then... one more. You. And then skinny pipe along the bottom. Oh, the clicking is real, folks. What is even going on? Okay, there we go. So then I need to get to the other side of this so that I can access these conduits and hook up the fluid conduit for the plastic and set the exports on all of the dies. Okay, so you are going to be round robin, always active, go. And then these are all going to be insert. So that it gets all the different colors in all of them. Yes, I could absolutely copy and paste this with a probe, but you know what? We're already halfway there. And it's going to be okay. Unfortunately, sometimes the clicking of the individual things is easier for your brain to work out what you have and haven't done versus copy-paste from a whole lot of other settings. Okay, so hopefully, yep, here we go. We're getting all of our dies. It's going to take a hot second for it to craft all the dies to fill all these up. And it looks like it's going to extract one color at a time, which, you know, that's okay. Okay, so while we're doing that, let's get our fluid conduit in place for the plastic. And then we'll hook this up over here. Do I want to come? Yeah, I want to do that. Let's come up here, over the top of this. And then down and run along the same line as this one. Shall we get over to here? That's going to work a treat. Okay. And then this is also going to be a extract on light gray, always active, and that's already got round robin enabled. And then we'll go configure all these to insert on gray, but we'll set up these first two first. Light gray and light gray. Here we go. Plastic for days. Okay, so this is how this works. So what I want to do is I want to set each one to its own color. So for example, maybe we want to do, how much plastic do we have? Oh, 50 bucks. Okay, let's just hook them all up. That's fine. Because these only hold, oh, they hold 16 buckets each. What's taken so long for these dyes? Oh, you know what? I need speed upgrades in those, in the extract. That's what's taking so long. This is like moving at the pace of molasses. Extract. That's gonna work way faster now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's hook them all up. Let's hook them all up. Why not? And I think we are gonna go and refine the other fluids. Although I need the fuel for GalactiCraft. Ah, that's right. I need the fuel for GalactiCraft. How do I want to do that, folks? How do I want to do that? I just want lots of plastic, right? I guess I could always make another refinery for plastic for later, right? For fuel for later. Okay, almost there. Last but not least, because we definitely have run out of fuel, plastic by the time we get to there. Yeah, we ran out there. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to set these. Okay, that's not going to work without stuff in the tank. She's empty, folks. She is empty. So here's a thought. Oh, you're just going to constantly lose pressure. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I'll just break you for now. So you've got no pressure, and then you'll stop making noise. Yeah. Okay, so can I time in a bottle this? Ooh, no, that doesn't work because then it loses its temperature. Well, that was a bad choice, folks. Okay, never mind. Nothing to see there. It'll come back. It'll come back. Okay, so this is going to be... So I want to do lock selection and grey plastic, right? And then we want to set this to be grey plastic. Is that really how that's going to work? I mean, I guess it is. But now I should have grey plastic in the system, right? So this is kind of how I want to do this. We need to make way more plastic. Okay. Okay. let's refine all this down. So what we want to do, so it said you can make each one into the diesel can turn into kerosene, kerosene into gasoline, gasoline into LPG. So I wonder if the kerosene is going to turn into gasoline or if it's going to turn into fuel. Or if it's going to turn into gasoline from immersive petroleum. Okay, well, I guess we'll find out, eh? So let's make another... what are these called? Thermal thingies? We want three more of these. Diesel to kerosene. Kerosene to gasoline. Gasoline to LPG. So yeah, another 3. And I kind of feel like I want to do the auto export to make this a little bit easier. So what did it call it? It was dispense upgrade. Get that upgrade in there. Okay. So this is gonna need some shenanigans with heat and stuff, isn't it? I'm also looking at just how I can line this out better. So what I probably want to do do I have any room beyond this roof? I have a little bit of room. Okay. Okay. We can do this. Let's get rid of those items. What I'm thinking then is we will do... Yeah, okay. Let's do something a little bit janky, but it's going to be A-okay. Breaking blocks while you're flying is such a slow process. Oh, yeah, the floor's right there. Okay. That should be fine. It should be just fine. Apparently I have a delivery on the way. What's that all about? Who's delivering on a Saturday? Okay, when that arrives, I may have to take a short break, folks. Just so I can answer the door. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is... So... I wonder if I can pump in from the bottom. So like if I hook this there and there and there. So yeah, it's a little smoky up here, Katiana. Just a little smoky. So I'm wondering, can I pump this into the bottom? Does that connect? Does connect. So then I wonder if I can pump in and out. Okay, so let's say it's insert on brown, and we'll extract on light blue for kerosene. And then we'll insert on light blue and extract on yellow for the gasoline. I guess I'm gonna have to make this and see what actually comes out of there though, aren't I? Yeah, we are. Okay, so then this is gonna be extract on brown. And this is gonna be insert and extract on light blue, which is a little bit weird, but as long as you don't turn on, as long as you have self-feed disabled, it's not gonna do a dirty loop. It'll insert it in here, and then it'll also extract and insert it in there. It's basically, it works as an overflow, so we can set the priority here to be -1 as well. So it'll try putting it in there first, and then if there's any left over, it'll go in here. I think that'll work. And then we will want disconnect these two across the middle. I'm not actually going to use the dispenser upgrades now that I think about it. And then this one is going to be... I have to see what fluid this is. Okay, so let's grab conduits. I think that was what I put back. Oh, someone is at my door. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. They totally normally give me like 3 hours of notice when they're delivering, but that was like 20 minutes? Not even. Anyway. Okay. So, what do we got here? Man, I don't remember the last time I ran that quickly up and down the stairs. Yeah, I want to see... Do we need to get the coal up here? So this comes up here. We'll put coal in the back, I guess. I'm gonna do it on the bottom, actually. Okay. I think. See how adventurous we can get with conduits. Insert. Oh yeah, that works. Need to set this extract to round robin now because it's now doing a lot of different machines. Like, I should have unlimited coal, right? Hey, open. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know what? I probably need to put speed upgrades in that too. That's what we need. Let's give you some speed upgrades. Now you work in full stacks. There we go. Okay, so let's try this. So if we turn that on. Ooh, that needs to be real hot. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Well, not cool, in fact. Hot, really. Let's do this. So hang on, that needs to be 300. Now what's this one with just the one? Oh, and these need pressure as well. 235. Okay, interesting. May need 2 sets of vortexes. And I've got to get pressure to them. There's a whole lot of stuff going on here, folks. Okay, let's try this. Okay, and then pressure tubes. More importantly, how are we going to get pressure tubes up here? I wonder if I run this down the middle, if those are going to share or if they're going to need separate. And then bring this down here. Like that. Sure. Janky, but hey. Oh, they do. Hey, that's neat. They do share the pressure. Okay, so that one needs 300. We don't know what this one's going to need yet, so let's get this one happening first. Let's grab some more heatsink fins. Not that side. Not that side, district. That side. Yeah. I need some more of those. Man, so many things. So many heat sinks. Another 10. At least resources are not really a problem. Unlike in Project Ozone 3. We'll get there, folks. We'll get there. Good things come to those that wait, right? That's how it works. We will get there. Welcome back. Welcome back. You made DT fuel. Oh, nice. Means you got your mech power up and running very shortly. Here we go. Problems. Not enough heat. Yes. Machine is poorly insulated. Yes, I know. I don't have anything on top yet. But now we'll do that. But now, can I even get to that machine? I can. Not enough heat. I know. We're working on it. Is the heat going up? Heat's slowly going up. I feel like this is actually causing a heat drain. Right? Let's take the heatable blocks off. Let's just put... No, let's put just... Actually, let's just put that on top for now. Yeah, that works better. Okay, so let's take that off there. And put just like that block. Yeah, that gets hotter now. That's way better. Okay, yeah, so in this case, we're actually heating up the block. I mean, we probably didn't need those blocks. They were probably going straight for the... Because they are radiating some of the heat as well. Yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. I can't access that from up. Okay, so... Okay, so now we're waiting on pressure. It's certainly hot. Whew, it's very hot. Oh, am I not going to get enough pressure from just the 4? I'm probably not going to get enough pressure from 4. Or you know what? If I give them more speed. More speed! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can just do the full 10. That everyone gets all the... Oh no, that's too many. Got 8. Too many. I'm not worried about using... Oops, I'm not worried about Oh, I didn't want to use time in a bottle. Time in a bottle. You go somewhere else, because you're dangerous right here. I don't want machines blowing up. Okay, so that is making kerosene. Cool, that's what we wanted. Okay, so let's turn on the extract on the kerosene. And so that's going to try going in here. And this needed 300. Okay. And that is... Okay, so that's just making fuel. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So then we can say... This one can insert on yellow. And extract on light grey. And then this one can insert on yellow with a lower priority. And then extract on yellow. Always active. Always active. And this fuel is becoming LPG. Perfect. Which I guess LPG is yellow. Maybe we want... I don't want that to extract on light grey. Let's extract that on orange. And then we'll insert into here on orange. Always active. Okay. That's turning everything into plastic now. It's hard to tell because nothing's going in there. Oh yeah. It was there for a hot second. I mean, the LPG's coming back out again. That's still got fuel in it. Kerosene. Diesel, it's all being processed. Oh man, she's hot. 700 and whatever degrees. Do not touch that, folks. You will get 30th degree burns. You'd pretty much be dead, right? Like, you wouldn't survive touching that. This is off center and it bugs me greatly. But what you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Build it all so they're centered in the middle? That would make too much sense. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. I can't win them all. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Okay, that seems to be working. And then all this plastic is probably still going out here. Man, it's still real freaking slow. Man, how do we not have enough cactus green? Game, why aren't you making cactus green? Why are you no craft? Oh, am I out of cactus? I'm out of cactus. I haven't taught the system how to make, but I've got 539 cactus green. Oh, you know why? It's doing some weird shenanigans. Doing some weird shenanigans. Hang on. Let's teach it how to make cactus for a start. Because apparently it doesn't know how to make cactus. Which is silly. It's doing a loop. Because I put those storage interfaces on all of the thingies. It sees the cactus green that's in them. And it's trying to pull it back out again. Which is just silly, right? Okay, that's... really? Gonna do that to me? Sure. Okay. Oh, I can put that back in there, though? Sure, let's do that. Okay, so... then for this one... Okay, so I wanted to lock this to red. And then I want to program this with red. That's a little bit weird, but whatever. It'll go back to having red in it shortly. I wish there was a way of doing this a little bit cleaner. But you know what? I can grab one black, then program it, then put that back in there, and I can lock it to black. Right? That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so then one green. Program this to green. Put it back in. Lock to green. Make one brown. Program to brown. Lock to brown. Blue plastic. And like I said, we need all these different plastics for the programming of the drones. Because we're going to use drones to farm our farmlands, which, you know, it could be interesting, or it could be an absolute disaster because it's been a hot minute since I've done drones. In fact, I don't actually think I've ever done drones. Yeah, it's going to be good fun. I think I've done drones for quests, maybe in... Were there drone quests in SevTech? I feel like there were drone quests in SevTech. Okay. Storage bus. Lock to light grey. Okay. Then this one is already done. Okay, so then we've got a pink one. And again, I haven't like looked at all the different programs, so I'm not exactly sure like if I need all the different plastics, but it's not going to hurt us to have one of each. And while I don't have like all the plastic right now, once this runs for a day or two, I will have all the plastic, right? So like, yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay, plastic, put that in. Lock to yellow. And these will just keep a stack of 64. Once they finish getting enough plastic, they'll have 64 in there, and there'll always be 64 available in the system for us. Which is more than enough, because we don't, there's nothing that we need, like the plastic for bulk crafting. Just for the programming cards. So magenta. Program magenta. Last two. Orange. And then we'll facade this all up so it doesn't look so janky. Orange. And then white plastic. Okay. Lock to white plastic. Okay, so now all the cactus green. 852. Extract only. That's the only thing these can do. Can't insert plastic into them. Okay. Why does it think I've got 953 cactus green? And if I do have 953 cactus green, why is it not exporting it? Use stocked items or cried items while exporting. Do not use stocked items. Only craft items while exporting. Let's see if that works. Do any of these not have 64? Okay, that one doesn't. That one doesn't. Okay. Maybe that'll work better. My only concern with that is that's going to do some weird things. But maybe that'll be fine. Okay, so let's facade all this up so it doesn't look so terrible. Cable facades, conduit facades. I need screen conduit facades, please. And we will do this. I'm not going to worry about being able to see up there. That's a little bit hard for me to control. We will put... fill this in. Squeeze in the side there. Maybe we'll just do the side there like that, and like that, and like that. And then on the back, I might actually... Okay, so these facade up the side. And then we might actually facade the block. I think that's the best option. Yeah. Let's grab some more. I made a whole pile. Oops. Floating. 18. Yeah, that should be enough. Because then when you're looking from the other side, you won't see through it all, right? And then I'll put just normal screen blocks out here. This is going to work a treat. Oh. You just normal block. That works. That looks cool. And I should have... I don't understand cactus green, but... facades? No, plastic? There we go. So we've got all the different plastics. That is what we wanted. Okay, cool. And I assume that we've, like, processed all of the stuff, right? There's none. Everything, every single drop. Oh, we still got a fair amount of kerosene. Kerosene's a little bit slow to process. Did I insert -1? Self-feed disabled. Did I not? Oh. I've got to turn on the extract for the fuel, folks. Forgot to turn on the extract for the fuel. You can do it, server. You can do it. Okay, that's going to give us a little bit more. So yeah, really none of these tanks are needed. I should just be feeding them straight into these to crack it down. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Because eventually, I mean, the plastic tank will never fill up. But these will all fill up. Okay, so we got the plastic. And then we need to continue with the quest because we need to get all the way up to this guy, the assembler stuff, right? So then it wants us to make a charging station. I mean, sure. Let's go craft one of those. We're gonna need a lot of charging stations for the drones. Although honestly, I think the drones are going to be more for show. Because, you know, server performance, and trying to not be super painful. Oh man, what are the chances the system knows how to make cobblestone half slabs? Taking your bets now, folks. Bet you they don't. We'll make one for now. I've got some available, so that's okay. And we're gonna need to make the wrench thing. Let's put some of this stuff away for right now. Okay, charging station and pneumatic wrench. I need this guy. Ooh, logistics configurator. We'll need to make one of those later as well. Okay, so that requires... okay, so that... Let's give that object. And the compressed air canister. Yeah, because that one's got 0. Okay, so we're probably going to have to fix that. So let's try that again. Let's make this one first. Craft one of those. And then we'll do that in there. Yeah, I want to craft that. That feels a lot better. Okay. And then we'll go charge her up. This wrench allows you to change configurations and stuff. Okay. A little talk. Let's put the charging station here. Even though there's no... do this. Let's rejig how we've laid this out a little bit. Can I get in here, please? Let's put the pressure valve there. We'll seal up the back. Oops, that is facing the wrong way. There we go. Let's do this. And we will get some more security cards. Some more speed cards. And some more... some more air compressors. I'd like to upgrade all these pipes and compressors to higher tier, but we're not quite able to do that just yet. Hopefully soon, because the next thing is the crafting table, so that'll give us some more options. Those, grab them, grab these. And actually, now that I think about it, let's put this on this side. Because then, oops, because then I don't have to run the conduit like all the way around to get to the, the coal to run these things. I can just do coal there. This one will go on this side. And I could be running all these on fluid fuels, but I've got so much coal, this is fine. Okay, so you go there. Pressure tubes go there. Air compressors go there. Give them security upgrades, and maybe we'll do like a half stack of speed. Yeah, that should be fine. And then... insert the coal and everyone will be happy. Let's grab those facades back again. Okay, now we can only go on this side, but that's fine. That's terrible. How about... that's going to be a thing. That's fine. We'll make it work. Still looks kind of terrible. Don't look too close, folks. Don't look too close. Okay, so now if we put this guy in here, he will get pressure from these. Totally going to give this the full shebang. Yeah, okay. So that's working. Okay, so while that's happening... Oh, cool, that's what we need. So now we need to make an Amadron tablet. Amadron. Now this requires... Oh no, that's just the GPS. Yeah, we can do that as well. I feel like I'm going to need some of these for the drones, so... And I'm also autocraft everything, because you never know when you're going to need another one. And I've certainly got the... Okay, so that's going to need... air canister. I've certainly got the processing power, so... Give me air canister. Go! And... there we go. I was about to say, and go. Okay, let's do that. Realistically, we're only going to need one Amadron tablet, but you never know. Okay. Let's craft our tablet. Beautiful. There we go. And then this lets us do some online shopping. I love this mechanic. This is really cool. Looks like everything's on fire. It's not the case, but it looks like everything's on fire. I'm getting a little bit of charge up. Yeah, not enough pressure. Okay. I need to swap you out for a minute there, buddy. I need some pressure in my tablet. Okay, so we need to order an assembly program laser, assembly program drill, and some PCB blueprints from Amadron. I'm also going to want to get the laser drill combo. Hopefully we can use that in this mod pack and it's not bugged out. Fingers crossed. We need 8 green plastic. Let's grab... grab enough to complete that quest. Okay. I mean, that's probably enough to get me started. Let's see what we got. Okay, so the way this works is you bind this tablet to an inventory, be that a tank for fluids or a drawer for or a like a chest for items. It looks like all the things I want to buy I can buy with emeralds. There's a couple of these combs we probably want to buy. I do not know what a stopworm is. Used in a security station to improve the chances of hacking it. Okay, interesting. Okay. So probably what I want initially is these ones. So let's grab ourselves a chest. It can live there? Sure. So if we shift right click that, it's now connected to here. So if we want to buy things, we'll grab some emeralds. Chuck them in here. And then we can go to our tablet and now it knows we've got emeralds. So I can say I want one. How do I do this? You can list your own items for sale on the server? Get out of town. About all... Oh. Custom player. Okay, this might be because I'm the admin. So I can add stuff here that people... So we could add like the spawn eggs for mobs to Amazon, and you could buy your spawn eggs. Yeah, this one, list your own items to be available for purchase to other players. I don't know. Interesting. Right click to add one. Right click. I want one of those. I want one of them. I want one of them. And I want one of them. And then we go place order. And then, because we're underground, this isn't going to be nearly as cool. But there's going to be a little drone fly from the sky. Going to come down and pick up our emeralds and fly away. And then another drone's going to come and deliver our items. Here we go. Amazon delivery drone. This is what we're making today, folks. These little drones. So he picked up the emeralds. And then another one's going to come down and drop off the items. Because we're underground, apparently they don't fly, they just teleport. You know what? That's okay. I'm okay with that. Oh man, she took a whole lot of emeralds. You better bring me my items, game. Better bring me my items. There we go. Bye. Okay, and here's our items. Blueprints and lasers and drills. Nice. Okay. So, next up. It wants us to make 8 empty PCBs? That's rude. Okay. I mean, we can do it. So what we want to do is green plastic and compressed iron in our pressure chamber, right? So, what we want to do is grab some... I've got conduits. Let's grab some more chests. We're not going to automate this just yet. We'll automate this in a bit. But right now, you know what? I'm gonna do something here. See, this is why I can't build anything on that wall, because there is stuff right there. Okay. This is going to ruin the pressure in this again, but whatever. Like you, and can I use this to switch that around? No, I can't. Okay. Fine. Okay. Input, output. Holly Ultra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturday. Hydrate, that's a good idea. Everybody, grab your drink. I'm still drinking Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. It's a good idea to make sure you're keeping your fluids up, folks. Speaking of which, the can, she's empty. It's okay. It's almost lunchtime. We'll grab another one. Okay. So, what we want to do here, we absolutely want to put speed upgrades in these. We put up to 10 because we want this door to open and close really, really fast. Right? The faster it opens and closes, the less pressure you lose. So let's grab a whole lot more speed upgrades. What happens if you sub? Nothing happens if you sub. I mean, I'm very, very grateful for the sub, and there's a little bit of a fanfare on the Twitch alert, but I've got nothing I can give you other than a pretty smile and a thank you. But really, you should sub to people that you enjoy watching, right? So you probably want to, unless you've been watching for like ages and have only just now decided to follow, probably worth watching for a bit before you go subbing to people. Okay, so this will open and close this door really, really fast. Then we want to insert... Can't join the server. No, this is a private server. We're playing with a group of long-term subscribers and friends of the channel. No, not this one. This one is private. There is a group of long-time subs, JC, Potox, Uni, Emrun, a whole lot of others that have been around for quite some time. This is my little way of saying thank you to them. Just playing on a server together where we have some fun and get up to some shenanigans. Okay, so this is going to be my insert. Oh, I can't open that because... let's change these out for crates, because that will just work better. Then I can access them. Grab some wooden crates. There we go. So now I can put stuff in there. And then this one, this is where it's a little bit janky. So here, we're going to filter this to be hang on, what are we making? PCB. Making these ones. Empty PCB. Empty PCB. Empty PCB. Item. Oh, items. Oh, you can put actual items. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do only extract empty PCB. Cool. Then I need the conduit to extract. And the main reason I'm using conduit is so I can still access the pressure chamber interface, so I can change that filter when we find something that we want to change it to, like when we need to change the craft. Ultimately, what I'm going to want is a separate pressure chamber for each craft that I'm auto-crafting. But right now, we're just going to have to do this manually. And then we'll work out kind of how we'll automate them based on how many things we need automated. In this pack, I don't know if there's many, right? Okay, so then we needed the green plastic. I needed 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the compressed iron. I'll grab 8 of these. Okay, and then I'm going to put these both in here. And it should put them all in here. Here you go. Wow, that IO door opened and closed real fast. Now we're just waiting for the green plastic to go in there. There we go. This is all happening very quickly. There you go. We've already got one. Okay. So it's going to make those and put them... Oh, we've already got 8. Wow, that was really fast. Yay for things going quickly. Okay, then we need a UV light box. So I need to set that one up. I don't think I got that on AutoCraft. I do not. UV light box. Is there another package delivered? Order is on the way. Oh no, it's just telling me now it's been... Okay, fair enough. Okay, UV light box. And this is going to use that PCB blueprint that we grabbed from the Amatron. So popular today. Oh, Katiana, that was because there was a very generous raid by Nunbear. 32 people came to hang out and say hello. And a whole lot of them stuck around. So I hope they're enjoying what they're seeing. I appreciate people hanging out. And hopefully we're learning something too. Because, you know, that's the whole point of playing Minecraft together. Is learning from what other people do. Okay, where do I want to put this? You know what? I kind of want to put this right here. And I totally can put this right here. Okay, let's make this a little less janky. I mean, it's still going to be janky, but a little less janky. I can't get past there anymore, but that's okay. And now that we don't have the access pipe here, I can do this so it looks a little bit better. And then this one goes, oops, nope. This one goes like that. And then we'll chuck another pressure pipe there. Okay, does this do upgrades? What upgrades is this? Volume, security, speed. Okay, let's chuck speed upgrades in here. What's the maximum? 10. Okay, it seems to be a common occurrence with the speed upgrades, is 10 is our max. Hey Uni, happy Saturday. How you doing? You've been busy. It's my lunch break. Cool. Is work crazy right now? I feel like the world has gone back to being the world, even though the world's not back to being the world yet. It's kind of weird, but I feel it's also kind of a good thing, because my goodness, we need to get out of the house. So hopefully it's busy and you're getting more shifts and stuff. Busy in waves today. Okay, interesting. Is the weather nice? So here, we just had this crazy hot streak. Like, so Thursday was Canada Day. It was really humid. It was like 26 degrees, feels like 35. Like, it was gross. Then yesterday, it was still pretty warm, but today it's like top temperature of 16 degrees. It's cold AF out there. So like, I'm even wearing pants. Like, I've been wearing shorts for the past like 4 weeks. I'm wearing sweatpants today. Okay, so we got our pressure chamber. So now we need to make our empty PCBs. Muggy right now, mixed between sun and stormy. Ooh, yeah. See, it's that mugginess that's gross, right? That humidity is just like, ugh. Okay, so when you're doing your PCBs, you'll notice here. Oh no, I have to etch them first. Yeah. So what we want to do is we want to etch the PCBs. It increases the chance of an etching success, right? So we use some UV light to go through the template that we bought, and it imprints on the PCB where we want the etching acid to take back the substrate, right? So we want to get these all to 100%, all 8 of them, which is a little bit tedious. Again, in the future, we have tools where we don't have to do it this way, but for right now, we're using etching acid. Let's get our 8 of these. These speed upgrades make a huge difference. Although there is still a little bit slow. Server hitch. And soon we'll be able to upgrade to advanced, so we'll be able to do higher than 5. Well, no, these ones can only go as far as 5, can't they? That's unfortunate. Can this guy go higher than 5? No, he can only go to 5 as well. Do I need all 8? Yeah, I need all 8. Okay, so while that's happening, let's make etching acid. So etching acid is 2 spider eyes, 2 green plastic, 2 rotten flesh, 2 gunpowder, and a water bucket, right? Let's change this filter to be etching. Make sure I'm spelling this correctly. etching, yes. Okay. So we need... how many of these do I want? I feel like we probably want 8 just to make our lives easier. So let's get spider eye times 16. Spider eye times 16. Rotten flesh times 16. Etching acid. Then I need gunpowder times 16. And then we need green plastic. And then finally, I just want 8 buckets of water. Yeah. Buckets of water. So in this case, where we're doing a number of the same craft, it's okay to do this. I wouldn't recommend lining up like a whole lot of crafts like this normally in the same machine. Did we host the server from? We host the server from it's somewhere in the US. I don't know the exact location. I don't know if I think it's New York. Like, I think it's East Coast. It's either East Coast or Central US is where the server is. I host with Shockbite, though. They're actually an Australian company. But for the price to server, like, gruntiness, they kind of sat at a good spot. I know it's not as big as some of the big players, but actually maybe putting multiple buckets of water was a bad idea. I don't know if that's gonna mess it up. I guess we'll find out in a hot second. But yeah, I think the server performance issues we've had have not at all been because of the hosting. It's purely because of the mod pack, right? Like, if we were playing something less chunky or a vanilla server or something, like, I don't think we would have the hitching problems we have. Oh no, it is making it. Here you go. There's the etching acid. That should, yeah, that's getting pulled out. Perfect. Perfect. It's doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Yeah, almost finished making these bases as well. Yeah, there we go. Etching acid for days. I don't know if that water bucket is actually there. I guess it is. There's a lot of steam noises. Now, you can do other things so that they're not letting off steam. So the security upgrades are actually letting excess steam off so they don't blow up. It is what it is. You can turn them on and off automatically with the redstone signals and stuff, but I'm lazy. And ultimately, we're going to use creative. There is creative steam upgrade, isn't there? We have access to the creative pressurized air? Right? Question? Creative generator. Oh, maybe we don't. No, there it is. Creative compressor, yeah. Oh. Other than the fact that that needs a block of ultimate, I could almost make that. And a little bit of modded. Yeah, that's definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm short 1 bucket of water. That's definitely... Oh, there it is there. I mean, that's definitely a struggle, Uni. Because, I mean, like, even with this server, I think, what? There's... Realistically, there's, like, 4 of us that are active. And there's maybe another half dozen bases that have either been built and, like, finished really quickly or didn't really find the mod pack to their liking or whatever. There we go. There's all of our 8s. So, yeah, it's finding that balance of, like, what you want to pay for a server versus how many people are actively playing on it and how much interest people have and stuff. So that can definitely be a challenge. Can definitely be a challenge. But yeah, look into Shockbite. I was pleasantly happy with their pricing and their location options for hosting. And other than the fact that this mod pack, as I said, is chunky and it's probably not doing us any favors, I've been pleasantly happy with the service. And like, I got the non-managed version. You can request the manage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you can get the managed hosting as well, which costs significantly more. But I mean, then you've got people who you can ask for help and stuff. I don't really need that. I run servers for a living. Sure, they could probably maybe squeeze a little bit of extra performance out of the server, but like, it wouldn't be much, right? Unless they can make changes to settings that they don't give us access to from the control panel, which is a possibility. Ooh, that's a thunderstorm. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I am putting down the etching acid because we need to throw these PCBs into this etching acid to finalize making them. This takes about 5 minutes, which is, you know, it's not great, but it is what it is. But once we've got them, then we can make our control table or our crafting table, and this will be a whole lot easier. So I want to dump one of these into each of these puddles, and they're going to float. Alright, they're going to float. I mean, I'm just going to assume that this is working. No worries, enjoy the rest of your day. We'll chat with you later. Okay, I'm assuming this is working. This is going to be hard to test. Okay, we'll let them sit for a bit. It's with the TPS, it's going to take some time, but you know, we're running at like 50% speed right now, so it's going to take like 10 minutes for them to etch. Okay, what's the next quest while we wait for that? Okay, let's make some transistors and some capacitors. So we've got our 8 unassembled PCBs crafting, so let's make 24 transistors. So this is black, plastic, redstone, and compressed iron, and 24 capacitors. So this is cyan, plastic, redstone, and compressed iron. Okay, so we need compressed iron. Let's put those away for now, those away for now, those away for now, those away for now. Sure. Okay, so compressed iron, we got some redstone. 24 million redstone, what even is that? And then I need plastic, I needed 24 cyan, and 24 black. And then we'll set this one, let's do the capacitors first. Capacitor, yeah. Yeah, capacitor. So that was the cyan. Go. Oops, let's only put what we need in there. 24 of you. No worries, JC. Enjoy your lunch. 24 of you and capacitors with cyan. 24 of you. Okay, it's gonna put those in. Then we're gonna need some blue plastic and some orange plastic. Nothing really we can do about those in the meantime. We've already got those. So let's have a look at what we can do over here. Pneumatic helmet. Oh, we need printed circuit boards for that. Never mind. We'll come back to that in a moment. Once we can make the printed circuit boards. Okay, so while that's happening, let's get this kind of set up. So what I want to do here, I need a chest on this side and a chest on this side. And then I'm going to want interface. I think I only want one. Let's put interface on this side. Then I'm going to... Not having... Oh, I picked it up. Okay. But this will show us what percentage it's done. See, its etching progress is 24%. So we're getting there. Oops. Totally missed. Pick up. Pick up. Oh, saving world. There we go. Nope. Okay. Let's chuck some conduit along like that. You are always active on the extract. You are insert. Grab some facade. We need more. Dang it. Always the way, right? You're like, I've got plenty. Nope. Nope, you don't. 30 for now. I really should automate this. Although I don't know if you can take the laboratory, like the one you're printing, the copying one out. I don't know if that works. I guess you could. Yeah, I don't know if that works. Okay. I might want to put like the stripies above and below this as like warning tape or something. Okay, so there's like that. Okay, and let's get... So I need to hook that up. Do not have enough cable with me. I think I'm okay connecting to this one. One channel's not going to break anything. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're going to want more steam. Steam, I'm going to want to have that come in. I wonder if I can have the steam come in from below. Because that's cable facades. Because that conduit's right there, right? Where's the door? Is there a door here? Oh, I didn't make a door. I just... Rip district. Oh, that's right, because they don't... The multi-block... That doesn't... Texture doesn't connect. Okay, so I could move that cable if I need to. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's have a look, see this first one, see how close we are to being done. Oh, 50%. We're still only halfway, folks. Only halfway. But we've got our capacitors, so now let's change this to transistors. Transistor. Sometimes you just gotta check your spelling, because, you know, only human. So let's grab 4, 24, and 24. It's gonna make our transistors. Okay, and then let's see if I can craft any of this stuff while we wait. I need the assembly platform bits. And it's the controller that has the Steam connection, right? Yeah, it looks like it's on the back. Oh, and I need the printed circuit boards. Okay, so let's move this cable. I think that's what we've learned. Let's... because I want to put the controller in the middle. Okay. Let's do... this. Go here. Oh, that didn't connect. Like that. Yeah, that'll let me get the steam around. Tidy this up on this side. Again, not that anyone can see because it's in the back, but, you know, still want it to be aesthetically pleasing. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So, then if we want to do... we want to do that there. And then that there. So the steam pipe can come up there. I really hope that this works the way I want it to. We're going to find out soon enough, folks. We're going to find out soon enough. Okay. You go like this. And then like this. 2, 3. How many of the coal over here? Maybe we will just export. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grab a crate. Put it one closer because we can't. No, let's leave it where it was. Let's put it down. Let's put it there. I'll grab an export bus for coal. Okay. And we'll hook that bad boy up. Really, game. Really. Man, I made this real tight. Okay, you'll connect in a second. Then we'll go item conduit up the side here. Go. And we need security upgrades. Now 3 of these, so things don't go boomies. We want some more. Zayon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good one. What are you up to today? And then we need our compressors. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. 1, 2, 3. Security upgrades. We're absolutely going to want to give these guys speed as well. Let's make like 50... Let's make 100 of these for right now. Because I want speed in this as well when I build this table. I don't want to hook these up until we're good to go though, because we don't have anything connected. I just wake up because I heard the thunderstorm in the micro. I used to sleep with streams. I'm sorry. The thunderstorms in this mod pack though sound amazing. You know, have to say, they sound really quite good. I'm a big fan of the thunderstorms. Okay. Let's get these speed upgrades in place. Okay. Oh, interesting. It lets you put in heaps, but it only accepts 10. So... Yes, right? I love... So that's the thing. Some people absolutely hate rain. I love, like, when it's absolutely bucketing with rain and there's thunder. I'm not such a big fan of lightning, but, like, just, yeah. I love a good storm, right? It's just, like... There's something really homey about a good storm, especially if like you can sit on the couch and like watch the rain pouring on the window with like a hot cup of cocoa or a coffee. Oh, there we go. Look, so you can see the PCB boards have changed. Ow! Apparently that etching acid is acid and it's gonna hurt me. Are these all good? Oh look, it looks like they're all successful. Cool, I can turn my magnet back on. This is what we want. Yoink. 5, 6, 7, 8. Beautiful. Quest complete. Let's grab these buckets of etching acid. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we need to make more of them in the future, we can. But for right now, let's just do that. And we'll fill in all the holes we made. Okay, cool. So now we've got those. Yeah, rain is so relaxing. 100% agree. 100% agree. And then here's the transistors and the capacitors we made. Perfect. So now we should have all the parts we need to make these, right? Do I need to drop the... Oh, these are unassembled. Oh, I need to assemble these now, right? So this is like this. Let's make the PCBs assembled. Oops. PCB unassembled becomes assembled PCB. Oh, I can only do one at a time? You kidding? Be so much easier once we've got access to this crafting bench, folks. As you can see here, to make them, empty PCB with machines equals PCB. No, that's only the unassembled. We still have to assemble them. I guess I should probably go teach this how to make this, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Yeah, see, there is a difference between like just a storm and like having to worry about like tornado warnings or hurricanes or any of that kind of jazz, right? Like I'm very lucky that where I live, I don't have a lot of that stuff. Although we do get the hurricanes here. I haven't had any big ones yet, knock on wood. But yeah, they're definitely a thing that you got to be aware of. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another 4 of them. There we go, beautiful. After the fuse house or alternator house or whatever you call it, things that route electricity through the town got blocked. Don't like thunder. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. They usually go out. It's a good thunderstorm to get them appreciated more and handle it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't think anyone loves a tornado. I don't think anybody loves a tornado. Yeah, I know my nephews do not enjoy thunderstorms in particular. They're getting a little bit better as they're getting older, but yeah, they're not a big fan. Me, on the other hand, like thunderstorms all day long. Okay, so we've got our printed circuit boards. We need 3 orange and 42 blue plastic. So let's grab plastic. 3 orange. And 32 blue, right? 42 blue, another 10. 10. Beautiful. Okay, so then we should be able to make our assembly tables. These... Okay, we need to go teach you how to make pneumatic cylinders. I guess we'll teach you how to make all the parts. Why not? Okay, pneumatic cylinders. Where are those? These guys. That needs a cannon barrel. So I'll chuck those. Oops. I'll chuck those back in the system for now. And those ones. And cannon barrel and that one. And then I need to teach it the assembly IO unit, the assembly platform, the drill, the laser, and the controller. And hopefully the quests actually had me make enough items that I don't have to make any more, and this is all just craftable. Sometimes, however, quests don't do that, and you still have to make more things, but we'll see. So I need 1 platform, please and thank you. I need 2 IO units, 1 for input, 1 for output. I need a drill. I need a laser. And I need an assembly controller. And look, it actually gave me all the parts that I required. Quest complete. Production line. Okay, let's teach the system how to make some stuff. So I want to put... This is a multi-block. The IO units are going to go on the sides. The drill, the laser, and the controller. Stand by. Now I'm going to put in the laser and the drill. And I need one of these to be input. So this side needs to be input. You change this with the pneumatic wrench. Changes that to the blue is input. So you can see now I've got the platform, the drill, the laser, and an input and an export. And I'm using the drill and laser, so it can do both recipes, right? I believe. Okay, upgrades. We're gonna want speed in here, and that's about it, right? Because we've got the other ones there. So let's put our speed upgrades in this one. Okay. Oh, I need to put 2 chests in my inventory? Sure, we can do that. As I say, why is that not completed? I had all the bits in my inventory. There we go. Okay, so now we can make advanced pressure tubes. So let's teach system how to make this. So we can do it with this option. So a block of compressed iron makes 8. That's way better than 20 compressed chamber valves, because 20 compressed chamber valves is like all kinds of gross. So let's go teach you how to make this and see if this works. Okay. So advanced tubies. Oops, change this to processing. Anything else while we're here? These PCBs. I wonder if that's going to cause... I wonder if this one's going to work or if it's going to have issues with the... Oh, hang on. Let's take all this stuff off. Or if it's going to have issues with the pattern being different. I guess we'll find out in a moment, won't we? Unassembled empty PCB. Okay, so that, yeah, we're gonna have to, let's just grab like a, sure, 22 of them. That sounds like a number. Do that. Oops, 2 floors. 2 floors, folks. Let's change this to be, begins with empty PCB. I mean, I could just put empty there, but okay. You make us some PCBs. You get that one and that one. And then now we turn this on. Extract always active. Round robin. Probably don't need speed upgrades on those. Grab our facades, make the cables go away. Okay, now she's ready. She's got no warning signs. Only problem with having... So normally I would put this on the ground, but I thought I'd put it up a block because that would be cool, but it makes it hard to click on this bit. Okay, she's good, no problems. Okay, so let's craft... Let's start with the advanced tubes, right? See how they work. Now this should craft really fast because we've got all the speed upgrades in it, right? So if I wanted, say, 100 of these, craft, start. So it's going to put the blocks in there. It's too fast, folks. She's too fast. Too much steam. 8's too many. 7 it is. Oh, is this going to be where I have to do this the other way? I think I have to do this the other way, folks. Hang on. I think I need to swap these, right? The laser and the drill have to be next to it. I think that's where I got that wrong. The laser and the drill. But then the IOs can go there. They should be able to reach still. Yeah, okay, that was it. So it's drilling them into the pressure tubes, and then it's going to laser them. Into the pipes. That's so cool. And then that will then pull it out and put it into there. Okay, that works. And then that will automatically get pulled out, inserted into the interface, and we now have advanced pressure tubes. Boom. That's so neat. Okay. Let's see if this works without empty PCBs. I think with the drill and laser program, it will still work. I don't think we need to have a separate table for this one. Maybe we do need a separate table for this one. I thought the whole point of the drill and laser was so it could use either or, but maybe it's so that it can do recipes like this with the double. I'm going to give it more speed, but at the moment we don't have enough pressure to be able to keep up with more speed. Okay, so then the last thing it wants us to make is a flux compressor. This has forge energy into compressed air. Oh, there we go. Oh, so we can do all this without all the coal. I mean, we still need the coal for making the plastic, but we could replace all of these with RF. Yeah, that's going to be way cleaner. Okay, so let's teach them how to make those. I think to make the blades, though, they've got to go in the compressor. So flux compressor. Let's go back to normal crafting. Compressed iron gear. I can tell you right now, it does not know how to make that. Or the turbine rotor. Turbine rotor. These turbine blades, yeah, that I've got to go make those in the thingy. And then the gear. Where was the compressed gear? Sure, we can do that version. We've got plenty of iron. Okay. You plus you. And then the blades are 2 redstone, 1 gold. So let's grab redstone. Grab 2 stacks of redstone and a stack of gold, and that'll just give us it'll give us blades for days, right? And I need to work out how we can automate this. Like I said, we probably need separate interfaces for each one. I mean, that's also an option. You can have multiple input outputs, but you wouldn't want them crossing over with multiple recipes. That would get messy. What are these called? Turbine blade. Begins with turbine. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. You make the blades. Like this, we probably want to put this on blocking mode so that it only does 1 recipe at a time. It'll be slightly slower, but you know what? That's okay. That is A-okay. I wonder if I put speed upgrades in this, if that would go faster. It certainly should have the pressure to do that, I think. Yeah, it's got the pressure to do that. Let's do that. That just means it'll pull in a whole stack at once rather than 4 items at a time, and that'll just make everything go faster. And probably need the same in this one, right? So it pulls out more than... Okay, and more speed. More speed! It's all about more speed. I probably should make like 100 of them. You never have too many speed upgrades, folks. I mean, you can, but like... Can you really? There we go. Grab our turbine blades. And we'll get our flux compressor. I don't know how many of these we're going to need. We need more transistors. Okay, this is where it gets annoying because I don't have these automated and now we have to make them manually. Okay. Okay. So what we really should do here is set up little compressors to do these crafts. Though, I don't know if there is a... I know minimum size is a 3x3, but that only has one slot inside of it, and I don't know if that can do recipes that have multiple items, right? Like, I don't... That's one part of this that I don't know how that works. Like, does the size dictate how many items can get put in there before it becomes weird? Because if I want to paint multiple 5x5s, I mean, that's going to take some room, right? Like, significant amounts of room. And that plastic's still refilling. Oh, I guess it's because most of them are 64. Some of these I've just taken so far. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. I have made a sufficiently janky setup back here, right? It's just a little bit all over the place. Yeah, can't get past there anymore. Okay. How do I want to do this? Because I want to automate probably transistors, capacitors, the PCBs. Anything else? I guess I can just make them in stacks, right? I don't really need to automate them. I guess it depends on if I'm going to need... No, because I need printed circuit boards for all the programming cards. RIP! Yeah, so I absolutely need transistors, capacitors, and PCBs automated. Okay, so I need 3. Where am I going to build these? Because there's no room above us, there's no room below us. There's no room out this wall. There are mobs. Oh, that's a mob farm. I was like, why are there mobs on the map? Where do I want to do this, folks? Do we extend into this room? Dig it out deeper behind? You're not going to be able to see those machines, but maybe it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. So if we want to make more 5x5s, we need 3 of them for the 3 things we need to automate. Yeah, okay. I guess we're gonna go this way. Let's do a little bit of vein mining. Cannot get past on that side. Rip. Okay. So, how big is this? So it's 5x5, plus we need at least 1 spot on... I guess we could go on the back for the input, output, and air. So they're probably going to need like a 1 block gap between them. And we are past the farms here, right? Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna do something dangerous. I'm gonna grab the destruction gadget. And we're gonna do you a depth of 5. Welcome back, JC. Welcome back. And there. Oof. Distraction gadget is great, but also terrifying. Right? I feel like I want to go back more. And then I want to go... I only want to go up 2. Yeah. Oh, for sure. It's just the TPS. If it wasn't for the TPS, right? We'd all be a lot happier. That's basically what it comes down to. Okay, and then we'll set this depth back to 0, so we can't break anything. Put that away. Okay, is this actually going to be enough room? So if we do... This is the only little walkway. So can I get past on the other side? So I want to do... I could probably... Because the wall... Right, the wall is... Yeah, that's the pathway. Okay, so that's a little bit poor life choices on my behalf. Okay, so let's go like this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess we have to go back a little bit. Oh, just one more. No, 2 more. And then we'll run the cable over and we can automate a couple of these. Automating just means we can set those filters and have it all just work, right? Rainy day there today? Yeah, it rained here heaps yesterday. Yesterday it was like super wet. I got a delivery in the middle of the afternoon and I didn't realize it. And when I went to go get supper, I looked at my phone and it was like, delivery on the way. Doorbell. Delivered. I was like, oh dear, because it was like bucketing with rain, right? Luckily, what I'd ordered was wet, but, you know, inside the box was okay. Outside the box, not so much. Not so much. It's pretty wet. Pretty. Okay. So let's do... Probably gonna have to get rid of these green crystals, because otherwise they'll grow inside the machine, and I don't know if that's going to cause a problem. I mean, that's one way to get rid of the green crystals. Lava, be gone. Rip. Inventory is always full. Let's put away all the things that I don't require right now. Those can go away. Okay. And then 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. up another 2 5x5s. Again, I don't know if there's a like a benefit of doing a 5x5 over a 3x3. I guess they hold more air pressure. But other than that, I don't know if there's like an inventory limit or anything when it comes to crafting with these. It's been so long since we've done PneumaticCraft. Although, I have to admit, like, I'm surprised how much of this I'm remembering, right? Okay. That'll be our 3 units, right? Yeah, that'll work. Oop. This one to go back. Faster to use the single block break than it is to use the hammer. Could grab out the destruction gadget, but yeah. That's 3, 4, 5. Little bit of word lag, but you know, that's totally okay. It's all in all still very playable, even with all the server shenanigans that are going on. I think it would be nice if mod packs were able to spend more time and energy on improving performance for multiplayer. I appreciate that they don't get paid, so like it's like asking for a free ice cream at Wendy's, you know, like your mileage is only gonna get so far. But at the same time, it'd be nice if it was just a little bit more performant. I just don't know how you would do that without, like, you need to have the skills to do that, and you need to have the time and the resources, right? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, it's still completely playable. There are times where I'm just like, oh my god, just let the block break, please. But you know, it's not the end of the world. Okay, so if we come in from the top for our interfaces, I think that's what I want to do. I think I can do IO on the top. I actually don't know if I can do IO on the top. I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, so let's grab a whole lot of bits and pieces. Now, these can only do 5 bars of pressure, right? That's the limit. That's the... Why can't I... 5 bars of pressure. The upgrades... More air capacity. Increase the air that can be stored. Yeah. Security upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, so it is. It's 5 is the max. Okay. Okay. So... Let's grab... at PneumaticCraft. Let's grab, like, 200 of those. That's not quite enough of those. I need 4 more. And then we're going to require these guys. And, oops. And I need another 2 more of these input outputs. Oh, the sneezes. Oh, the sneezes. Okay. And there's my input outputs. Okay, let's see how this goes. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, 3, 4. I'm very intrigued to see if I can do pressure and IO from the top. Although pressure we'll probably do from the middle. We'll put some flux dudes here. We might set them back one. Yeah, we'll set them back one. Whoa, block reach fail. Miss it by like 1 pixel, right? And then you place some blocks on literally the other side of the world. Not literal, but you know what I'm trying to say. Okay, let's not place that there. That's where my IO is going to go. I'm very intrigued to see if I can put IO on the top. I think the only limit is you can't put them in the corners, right? Like on the edges, because of the way the multi-block works. But I think every other place is a valid location. Okay, so if we do this, we'll do our pressure valve on the side, and then we'll do... Oh, it does work. Neat. Sure does. Yeah. Cool. Okay. And then glass. Oh, I need to grab the rest of the glass. The rest of the glass from the system. Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool. Then we'll do the same here. I need way more of all the things. Block reach. Why you gotta do me dirty like that? We'll put the pressure gauge again in the middle here, so we can feed both sides onto. Got that way, and that way. Placing blocks, gotta concentrate, got nothing to say while I'm placing blocks. It's just the way it is, folks. You know how it is. Modern Minecraft, eh? Sometimes you just gotta concentrate and not ramble. Okay, that's 2, and then I need 1 more, so I need some more of those. Those crafted. I'm definitely gonna need more pressure chamber walls. 100 may not be enough. I made 112. That's probably enough. 1, 2. I'm actually going to make it next to it. Do 1, 2, 3, just in case we need to continue extending for whatever reason. Okay. Grab the destruction gadget again. One. Break all the blocks. Break all the blocks. Okay. 3, 4, 5. So this is our wall here. a little bit further than I needed to. But that's good. It means I don't have to dig out more. Nope. Don't trust it. Just don't trust it. Destructive edges are dangerous, folks. They destroy things. Granted, it doesn't technically destroy tile entities, so you're probably pretty safe, but, you know, better safe than sorry, right? Right click. No, I didn't. See, this is... Okay. Uh-oh. Game froze, but I'm still moving. Whoa, I don't know what that was. That was a hitch. That was a hitch. Okay, set this back to depth 0. Put it away. Really? Is that where I clicked? Is that really where I clicked? Game. Game be trolling, folks. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I generally don't have those kind of problems. Like, not that I've noticed anyway. But yeah, that was a weird... I don't think I've seen a hitch like that at all. That was strange. It was very strange. Okay, so let's build our last one here. You threw yours away. Nah, my building gadget's done me quite well. Okay, I guess we'll do this. I don't know if there's any value in sticking a second port on that one. I don't really think there is. Okay, let's do 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Really, blocks? I didn't dig out enough? Of course I did. Of course I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I did. I just can't count. Rip time. Okay. Let's get this all set up. I'm starting to get hungry, folks. It's almost lunchtime. I mean, it's past lunchtime, but like, it's almost my lunchtime because I'm starting to get hungry. And I'm starting to see squares. This block is quite in your face. Okay. I need a pressure valve. Oops, as we fall. You go there. And I need my IO. Let's put the... Nope. Just putting in the chamber walls first. That. Okay, so that was... that way? No, other way. Insert. Output. Yes. And then glass. Okay. Oof. That's a whole lot of things. So then what we need is grab some crates. Treated wood. Crates. 1, 2, 3. Sure, 4 is not what I wanted, but that'll do. Let's put the crate there. Shift click, shift click. Okay, crate there. And then we're going to insert into that side and then extract. Oh, I need more conduits. More conduits. I'm also going to need a whole lot of speed as well. Conduits, speed upgrades. Okay, so 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And then our interfaces are going to go on top of those. Now, because these are only going to craft a single thing at a time, I'm not going to worry about setting them for like blocking. I'm going to disable the extract on that. We're going to always extract with speed. And we're going to insert. And here we're also going to always extract with speed. Here we're going to insert. So same setup on all these. And then we'll work out what goes where. Always active. Always active. Insert. And more speed is required. Active. Nothing. Insert. And then always active. And insert. Okay, so then we want to hook these guys up. Grab a whole lot of cable. Can I run it? Where does it stop? It stops there. So let's maybe... Oh, that's... No. That's the skinny pipe. Do not want to do that. Let's run it off the big pipe. Let's go to this middle spot here. No, not dense. I want skinny. Skinny pipes. And we'll do this. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. Counting is hard. We'll need to make this room not look so butts, because it looks like butts right now. Okay. Then these are all going to need pressure. Oh man. Okay, so we're going to have to make them and then upgrade them. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, there are tube modules. Can be placed on it to provide addition. It can be camouflaged. Huh. Okay. I don't know how to do that. That's cool. Okay, so let's grab you. So if I wanted to do... Wow, is that really where I clicked? Apparently. Try doing that. That's easier. Oh, I did it again. Gimme. How did I manage that? It's just disaster. Okay, and then this one will be the same. Oh, that's way easier. Why didn't I do it that way before? Yeah, and then, so for right now, we just need the normal ones. So let's go, at PneumaticCraft. Six of these. I think that these still connect. I just want to double check that the heavy tubes do connect to the light one. Yeah, it does. It obviously, these only run at 5, but the pipe will, I don't know, actually, that might actually cause problems. We may want to make them back to the small pipes. We'll see in a moment. Okay. Let's grab, upgrade in each of these. So things don't go boom. Well, I'm going to replace all these with flux air compressors. That's what I'm trying to do, right? Is to make the one that runs on RF. These flux compressors. So they'll all be replaced in a moment. But because I need so many transistors and circuit boards to do that, I'm setting it up and then I'll rip it. Well, I'll rip out the compressors and then rejig those, right? Okay, so for right now, though, I need coal. Can I steal coal from a line? One of these lines has coal, right? This has coal. This has coal. Conduits to the rescue. We will de-junkify this in a moment. But for right now... we're gonna do this. We're gonna do what's up there. That floor. We'll hook that up like so. And then that'll all kick in. Probably should put speed upgrades in all them. Oh, I gotta change this to insert. 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 Okay. Is anyone doing any pressurizing? See, this is what I was worried was going to happen. Is that the heavy pipes are too big. It can't keep up. Okay, that's cool. That's what I thought was going to happen, but, you know, you experiment to see how things work. Because it's going to take so long for these little pressurizers to fill up those pipes because they have such a, like, 4 times the capacity. Like, the pressure's just going to take forever, right? Let's do this and we'll make this not so janky. Also, I probably should put some speed upgrades there, and that'll help a lot as well. Or maybe it was just the speed upgrades. Let's try that. Maybe it was just the speed upgrades. Yeah. Waste. I know, we're wasting hot air. But, you know, that's basically all we do around here. Hot air. Oh, that seems to be working. Maybe it was just the speed. Okay, so let's make sure we get enough speed in all these. Okay. Speed, 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 speed. Okay, let's see. How are we going? That's getting up there. You're slow, but you're also trying to fill 2. Oh, there. There we go. We got some pressure now. Yeah, it may be worth actually setting up. What I might do is with the RF is move the pressurizers to the back. Right? And just make like 5 pressurizers or like 9 pressurizers to run all 3 of them and just run them all in the same pipe. We'd probably do that. That's probably how we'll do it. I don't know if these have issues when they touch with multi-blocks, so I'll still keep the line between them, but for now that'll do. Okay, so let's work out the recipes for these. We need transistors, capacitors, and PCBs. So, transistor. I guess I can just add PneumaticCraft again. So, we want the transistors. 1, 2, 3. Yep. We want the capacitors. 1, 2, 3. And we would like the unassembled PCB, because that's the one we need for the printed. Yes, and we're going to say that version. No, I've already taught that one. Never mind, I've already taught that one. Unassembled, I've already taught. This one, empty PCB. This version. This recipe is what we're teaching. That one. Okay. Ooh, this room's janky. Okay, so let's go. So this is empty PCB is what it creates. So our extract is going to be empty PCB. These need speed upgrades in them as well. Dang it. All the speed upgrades are required. And another 10, 20, and another 60. So let's just make another 100. Want to preserve all of our air pressure, folks. As much as we can anyway. I mean, we've got unlimited resources, so it's not that much of an important thing, but you know, these things, they're important-ish. Okay, so that was the empty PCB. So then we want to do, how am I going to get up here? Okay. So then this one can be the capacitors. Seriously, blocks, move. Move. I've got things that I need to be able to see. Thank you. So this is going to be, and I mean, you could put the items in here. So I could have them all in one machine and go, but yeah, this works too. Item begins with capacitor. And then we need the speed upgrades. Nope. Nope. I don't want my sword. I want speed upgrades. Please and thank you. Now I've got too many. But I can't actually get stacks of 10 easily. Okay, so speed upgrades there. Speed upgrades there. That's doing the capacitors, and then this last one is going to make transistors. And then this needs to be set to transistor. And we'll put speed upgrades in this one. And now we should be good to make the flux upgrades. Should be able to make it. Let's make one and see what happens. Machines are doing their thing. I mean, machines did their thing. Very promising when machines do their thing. Then it's making over here with the laser drill, right? Yeah, see, that works. So having the double pattern, even though it only needs the laser, because it's got the laser and drill controller in there, it can use just one or the other. And then that's going to make those. Nice. PneumaticCraft's so cool. Like, seriously. Who, like, very smart people. Smarter than I. There we go. There is our flux compressor. Nice. Okay, so if I want to make, like... Okay, now, these are configurable, right? I can change... So they go up to 20. But I can't... Crypto mining, because then reports on high temps in Canada. Yeah, oh man, seriously, this week, so grossly hot. Today, 16 degrees. I'm wearing sweatpants for the first time in like a month. It's gross. I mean, to be fair, it's quite nice at the same time. But yeah, definitely enjoying the not heat wave that has hit North America over the last couple of weeks. It's been hot. It has been hot. Okay, so... So what we probably want to do... is block convert forward energy or compatible RF into compressed air. By default, it has efficiency of 40%. The input FE rate is twice the amount of the FE used per tick to generate air. Oh, I'm not worried about how much power it uses. So I guess I still need to do speed and security upgrades in these, right? And it can do up to 20, which means then we need the what's the thing we need? So this does 20, so I need the... What's the pressure valve thing, right? I want to lose efficiency if it's too hot. Okay, good to know. Let's look at this. There's a pressure gauge thing that lets you downgrade to... between hot and cold. Not between hot and cold, between like the high and low. Or is that I just put the... No, there is a block that does this. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there's kerosene lamps. That's neat. Air cannon. Oh, that's some shenanigans. Where is the... vacuum. Interfaces drone. No, that's not what we're after. Press is not what we want. I was sure that there was a block that allowed you to change the... There it is, regulated tube. Module stop pressure air from traveling through this tube when a given pressure threshold is reached. When upgraded with advanced PCB, the threshold can be configured precisely via GUI. This is what we want. This is the thing. This is the thing I was after. Okay, let me show you how this works. Okay, let's put that boy there. Okay, so I'm gonna go break what we just made. It's okay. In fact, we should probably make a pile of these first. Let's go. Let's make. So they do 20 pressure, and each of these is gonna use 5. So actually, let's make just 3. So just 2 more, because the 20 pressure between the 3 of them is 60 pressure. Versus the. I mean, that's way more than we need either way. Because we're only doing 15. We're only doing 30 pressure right now. So we probably could do even just 2 to run all 3 of these. But hey, that's fine. We'll do it this way. This is, yeah, it's a neat mechanic. I'm not a fan of the sound. We might need to put down some mufflers. But once it's running on RF, that'll be fine. And then the same over here. We'll set this one up with a... I guess it can run on just 1 rather than needing 3. Because 1's the same as 4. Same over here. This can run on 1 and this can run on 1. Although these ones are running these, so they're full pressure. That's pressure down. This is pressure down. These... Okay, that's max pressure, but this one's pressure 5. So yeah, so we'll run all these on max pressure 5. I guess maybe... I might do this a little bit differently so that we can run this at full pressure. Okay, so that's given us one of them. They stack, they do. Putting on the other card. So while that's happening, let's get this set up. So what I want to do is be able to get back there. Okay, so we're going to run. Three of them here. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to run... Oh, I need more advanced pipe. I made a whole pile of this. Okay, grab that. We will make the inline. We need 3 of these. Levers. 267 hours. And the system doesn't know how to make levers. District? For shame. What even is that? Seriously. Oh, man. See, that is, yeah, unfollow. 100%. 100%. I demand a refund for my subscription. That is one of the problems with the autocraft everything approach of playing Minecraft or modded Minecraft is like something simple like that you then have to go fix, right? Here's what it is. It's fine. Okay, so we want 3 of these. And then what did that say? It said if it's with an advanced PCB. So how do I make an advanced PCB? Advanced PCB. This guy. Okay, let's go teach that how to make that as well. I wish there was a portable pattern terminal and interface terminal, so you could do that stuff on the fly. Oops. Advanced PCB. Rather than having to... Oh, I say that's the same recipe, just in 2 different layouts. Rather than having to always run back to the core kind of thing. I mean, I could definitely set up like extra terminals and attach them all over the base. Like basically everywhere I've got a wireless connection. Like I could have like here in the side of the wall kind of thing, like a crafting interface and a pattern terminal kind of thing. But you know. Oh my god, so many noises. Okay, let's grab. Oh, we're gonna need security upgrades and stuff as well. Flux compressor. Oh, did I actually pick that up? Sure did. Okay, so let's grab security. That's 3. I mean, I'm gonna get them back from the other ones that we break, but whatevs. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So, security plus our speed upgrades. Security, speed, security, speed. Right? Okay, so the way we're going to do this, we're going to do to there. Then to there. And then my understanding is, oops, I do that. And then I need those. Need those, and I need 3 of these. I don't want to go blowing up machines and all that, because that would suck. There's no valve there right now, so this is not actually connected. But like, let's do that. Oops, no, I have to shift click. Shift click. Yes. Okay, while that's happening, so this goes. I want to say it goes. That didn't do what I wanted to do. Like that. No, that's not going to do what I want it to do either. I have to break these machines to place these the way I want them. Let's wait till that PCB is finished crafting. As beautiful. Okay. These machines gots to break. First, get rid of that. And let it burn off. Oh, that's not going to happen anytime fast. I need an inventory full of bits, that's the problem. Okay. Let's get rid of all the coal stuff so we can put all this away. Okay. We'll break those. Probably gonna have to reprogram them, would be my guess as well. Okay, so then I'm gonna have room so we can get in here. We want this like that. There we go. That's what we're after. And then you apply the advanced PCB to it. How do we do that? Do we open the UI and then apply it somehow? Inventory. When upgraded with an advanced PCB, this item is upgraded to unlock extra module config. Right-click this item on a turbo module to install it. Right on a turbine module. Oh, advanced PCB install. There we go. There we go. So we can go... We want the threshold to be like 4.9, right? Not 49, 4.9. So it'll only let 4.9 air pressure through, right? That's how that works. So we don't go blowing up our machine, because this only does 5, but here it's 20. Then we can reform that. Let's just double check this config is still here. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Okay. Then we'll do the same on these two. You and you. You and you. I need my valves. I really hope that this works the way I remember it working and it doesn't just blow up these machines. You and you. Hello? Okay. And you. There we go. Okay. These apparently need to be turned around because these also are sided, and the way I face them is the way they connect. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Speed. Security. Security and speed. Security and speed. And then we will grab a flux point. I don't think it matters what side that attaches to. And conduits. Not conductive iron, conduits. And then hopefully things don't blow up. Oh, that uses a lot of power. Okay, so that's getting up to temperature. Oh, I see what you mean. And these should be getting pressure? Yeah, cool. Hopefully I've got these around the right way. I'm pretty sure I have. The skinny end is the output. Yeah, I'm gonna go to lunch as soon as I get these working. This is kind of what I wanted to make sure it worked. This is running at a suboptimal efficiency. Cool the machine down to under 50 degrees. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Let's give this some let's drink, because apparently we need to drink. I need to be able to not touch a wall. JC, I'm gonna have to stop drinking. I've gone through so much vodka and brandy and Chardonnay, and I think the only thing I haven't drunk is the beer. Vortex. I have Vortex on me. So we do that. Now, Vortex tubes can run on 20, which is great. So we can just plug them straight into the advanced tubing here. And we probably want... Holy moly, that's hot! We probably want some some compressed iron blocks. Definitely use these because we'll use them for the. Is everything in that crate, or is that an empty crate? It's an empty crate. Oops, that is not a shop. Axe. Put away that crate. Let's put away those air compressors. Wow, that's really hot. Okay, that's something we're gonna have to work out. Or maybe I can thermal limit the power, right? So if I limit the power to like 3,000. Right? Is that gonna... That's just like low on power though. It's not... The heat's not going away. Okay, so, okay. That's not... That doesn't do anything. Good to know. I mean, that uses a lot of power. Okay. We need some heat sinks. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go boom, 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 and boom, and then... More. I want more. So maybe what we want to do is just like a single array of these flux compressors and then run the pipes everywhere that they need to, right? So that we've just got like a single cooling array somewhere. That is not... Oh, you know why it's not working? Because it's so hot, it's not making enough pressure to run the tubes. Okay, so let's break them. A little bit painful. But they were so hot, they literally couldn't recover from where they were, right? Let's put away this stuff. We don't need these anymore. Try this again. Let's let this top temperature cool down just a little bit first. Yeah, we might need to do that as well. In fact, what we might want to do is the other way around, but let's try this first. So you, let's put that in there. And that in there, right? See, now this is actually getting the pressure up in these. So these are getting colder now. Okay. See how that goes. That's able to keep up. It's really not. Yeah, the pressure's not building fast enough for the... Okay, so that's not going to work. Let's change how we're doing this. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I think we're definitely going to need some form of like centralized setup here, right? Let's break that for now and that for now. I'm going to break these. we're gonna go. Okay. But I like it. That's another problem to solve, right? Like I could just do this all with infinite coal, but I feel like this is going to be way more interesting. Okay, so if we do this. Let's do it this way. This is probably overkill now, but go big or go home, right? Okay. What is up? That's what I want. And then I need... Oh, glass. Man. I still haven't made a stoneworks factory, folks. Still. After all this time. I mean, to be fair, I only just did the... pink slime a couple of weeks back. Okay. This is what we're going to try. It's maybe overkill. Or maybe it's still not enough. We're going to find out. Need more heat sinks. Oh dear. Make 100 of them. But yeah, this is definitely telling me we're going to need to like do something central and then just run the air everywhere. Because otherwise, it's just going to be messy. Well, I guess I'll put heat vents on the sides for now. And then heat vents along this bit. And then I don't know if we can do anything about this middle bit because I can't do both sides, right? Maybe we'll just put up with that. Okay. Try this again. Actually, let's make sure that we plumb these bad boys up first. We've got you guys like that. No, like that. That, right? Then the same going up. Like so. Because of the way they multi-block, I mean, technically I probably only have to do one side, but aesthetics, right? Okay, so they're already making the blocks in the middle colder with the pressure that was already stored in the pipe. Okay, let's try this again. Third time's a charm. And maybe if I didn't put the speed upgrades in it and let it build up slowly over time, that's probably a better option. Let's half the speed upgrades for now. Okay, let's do that. And then I need to put the power back on. Ow! Things are hot. Oops. Okay. Conduit. Conduit. I mean, that pressure's going up, but it's staying at 2 degrees so far. Seems to work. But let's make it go a little faster. Okay. Yeah, see, these are only at pressure of 2. We need the pressure in the tubes to get up there. See, 7 might be too much, right? So maybe it's a slow burn just to let them get started, right? Leave it at 5 for now. So it'll continue to climb, just is going to be slow, right? Until it fills everything. Ow, zap! So hot. These are getting up there as well. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't be venting the cold off these. I don't want to vent the cold off that. I want to vent the heat off. That's not what we want to do. No, 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 no. We don't want to vent the cold off. We want these blocks to stay cold, right? We only want to vent the heat off. Zap. So I wonder if we can go faster then. I feel we can. I was losing coldness because I stuffed up the way I'd set up my vents, my cooling fans, right? Because I want to make the compressor iron really, really cold so that it can. Yeah, that's working a treat. Okay, so we can go even faster. Yeah, I just... See, it's all thermodynamics, folks. Thermal dynamics? Maybe? Okay, that maybe is too much. 8 is too much for the amount of pressure we've got right now. Okay, good to know. Let's go to 7 again. -20, -17, -25. Yeah, okay. So let's let that run. Hopefully, yeah. Let's take our lunch break because my goodness, it's late. 1:35. What is even going on? So we're gonna take like a 10 minute or so lunch break. I'm not that hungry, all things considered. So yeah, we'll take a short lunch break. We'll let this run, and hopefully when we get back, nothing will have exploded, and these will be up to pressure 5, which would be great, because that will mean that I got these correct, and these will hopefully be high enough pressure that the vortex tubes will be running really, really fast, and then we can put some more speed upgrades in them. Although, really, anything above 5 is fine, right? So that's probably more than enough for what we've got in there anyway. Because once it gets over 5, these are going to be kept at max anyway. But yeah, so we're going to take a short lunch break. We'll be back in 10 minutes, and it's a good time to go stretch your legs. Tell your loved ones you're still alive. Get some food, get some snacks, refill your drinks. I'm going to grab another can of Monster, and we'll be back in just a moment to start playing with the drones. Because that was the whole point. All this was so we could make drones. Although we probably should do the quest for the armor real quick first. But drone after lunch. Back in 10 minutes. Hello, hello, hello. That sound. Cracking a can. It's such a satisfying sound. Part of the addiction, folks. Okay. Well, it looks like things didn't blow up, so that's a positive. Thank you, Juicy. Thank you. Let's see. Okay, yeah, these look like they're... Wow, those are very, very cold blocks, folks. I'm very tempted to pump this up a little bit. Okay, so we're not quite at 5 bars yet, so... Let's see, now these are very, very cold. Oh, interesting. Yeah, 8 is one too many, eh? I mean, to be fair, that's really all we need. It's a bit overkill, but these are, it's only running... Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't set these thresholds. I didn't set the thresholds. Things almost blew up. Okay. Chuck a security upgrade in this just so it vents the extra for a moment. Without me having to pull apart the block. There we go. Okay. 4.9. 4.9. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay, so remember to set your thresholds, folks. And because we did the advance, there's also this, like you can do a low and high, right? So you can say, hey, go between, like keep it between this rate and stuff. But for our needs, because these only take 5, we'll just set it at 4.9. Okay. So I think that works for that, right? Then I can get rid of all this shenanigans. Up. Up. Breaking blocks. Breaking blocks. It's a little bit janky, but that's fine. Okay, so then to run these ones, how am I going to do this? Because that was... Because, I mean, that's a lot of infrastructure just to keep 5 bars of pressure, right? Although, I guess this is going to go more than 5 bars. Because if I want to do the same over here, right? So we keep making plastic. What I probably want to do, so how much do these take? These only take 5 as well. Okay. Okay, so what are we... What was lunch? Oh, I didn't have anything fancy. I just had some sausages and potato salad. Stuff that I've already prepared. Okay. How do we want to do this, folks? Because... How do I want to do this? I mean, maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't worry. Maybe we just leave this as it is for now. I would rather use RF than coal, though. I would be, to be fair. You know what? I'm going to leave this as it is for now. I will, I'll think about how I want to do this. Because probably what I want to do... Because these only do... These are heat. So they can do 20s. This can do 5. That can do 5. Although I probably don't need that anymore. Because now we're just going straight to this version. And this can only do 5 as well, right? And there's no way of like upgrading the amount of pressure it can take. You can have more air volume. Which prevents, like, it helps reduce the loss. Restored, causing pressure drop. Removing the upgrades will keep the pressure consistent, losing air from the machine. Yeah, I don't quite know. Yeah, so I think this allows this volume to go up. Or maybe this current air to go up. No, it'd be volume. Yeah, because the volume upgrade. So at the moment it's 2 liters. So these go up to 7 liters. So in theory you can craft more before it starts to lose pressure. If it's at that pressure already. That'd be my understanding. That's interesting. So I wonder if, like, over here, right? I wonder if if I put volume upgrades in these and a security upgrade and said stuff the security upgrade on the actual steam engines and just let these vent as they need, then I wouldn't even need those pressure gauges. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll play with that on the next thing we're doing, which is the drones, right? So, look at quests real quick. We do need to make this armor first. So we'll do the armor first, we'll do these upgrades, and then we're going to go set up some drones. Let's get away from the constant steaming. Okay. PneumaticCraft. Okay, so these just need printed circuit boards and leather. Do these air canisters need to be fully pressurized? I doubt it. But I probably need to go and put this at a charging station to charge it up. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I need... do I even have any leather in my system? Pretty sure if I make a leather cap, it's going to get yeeted, right? Oops, that's not what I want to do. Never mind. Pretty sure if I make a leather cap, it's going to go and get recycled, right? Never figured out how to go... Okay. Yeah, it got recycled. Okay, good to know. Okay, well, I guess we're going to find out, eh? Because I've never made the armor either. Like, ever. Okay, let's get rid of all this... I mean, all this stuff I'm going to pull back out again in a moment, but let's just get rid of it for right now. And we'll... kind of start with a fresh, empty inventory. Okay, so let's grab a helmet. So let's get the PCBs crafting. Let's craft... assembled PCB. What was it called? Oh, printed circuit board. Let's get 4 of those happening. Yep, that's good. You crafted and the plastic regenerated straight away. That was what we're after. And then we need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oops. 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19 air canisters. Whew! That's a lot of air canisters. And then... so I need all the leather gear. Right. So let's do this while we're waiting. My system's set up to recycle any leather goods, so I get the leather back. So we need to juggle this a little bit. Okay. Let's see if this works. Or if I have to go pressurize them first. It does work. It just doesn't have any pressure in it. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh man, non-stacking items need to burn in a fire. Oh, so painful. So painful. Okay. Automatic chest plate. Legs. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just waiting on the printed circuit board. Sneak for info. System stored a large quantity of air, and when upgraded is capable of supplying air to other pneumatic armor pieces as well as any carried pneumatic items. The right upgrades, it can also protect from lava and fire. Oh, okay. And attract nearby items. Interesting. Interesting. Craft faster. That worked. And then booties. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting for the last piece of it. I probably should craft a whole lot of these, right? Because I need one for each of these. So I should probably like request like 100 printed circuit boards. Drone. Oh, really? The crafting recipe is just rotor blades and a sapling. Kidding me. Huh. It really is. But printed circuit boards for the base drone, right? Okay. I don't think I need the base drones. I think I only need the harvesters and the logistics drones. Disclaimer, it will not improve golf scores. You program a programmer. Okay. Okay, there's our boots. Okay, quest complete for all those. Then all of these upgrades. Oh my goodness. 40 speed upgrades. Jet boot upgrade. Okay, so are these things I can just click and do them? Or is it going to need to... Nope. It needs all kinds of stuff. Dagnammit. Okay, let's teach the system how to make them. I guess volume upgrade, because you never know when we're going to make those. Let's do this version. The volume upgrade's probably helpful for the drones, because then they can hold more air, so they'll last longer. There's all kinds of things going to happen here, folks. Item life upgrade. Do I need that? Doesn't look like I do. Unless... No. I do not. Okay. But player one we do. And I could probably just craft that one. Oh no, these pressure chamber walls and stuff. Search upgrade. Ooh, okay. Coordinate tracking. I do have that GPS tool. Range upgrade. I think these can go in the drones. Yeah, so they'll go further. Magnet upgrade. Stormcraft upgrade. I mean, I'll skip that for now. Did I need the charging upgrade? I don't think I did need the charging upgrade. No. Okay. We'll skip that one as well. Shield upgrade. Jet boots. Jet boots is going to need this guy. Vortex cannon. So let's do that. Let's put in the vortex cannon so we can get the recipe. Jet boots. Vortex cannon. Oh, you piece of garbage. Really? Cool. Okay. So I will have to go and charge up 2 of those. Night vision. Ooh, potions of night vision. Interesting. Interesting. Night vision goggles. Scuba upgrade. Did I need that one? I did need that one. Scuba upgrade. Creative supply upgrade. That's not a thing we need. Okay. Let's teach us how to make all of these things. My goodness. Upgrades for days, folks. Upgrades for days. Let's start off by making 2 of those vacuum cannons. I need another one. Vortex cannon, sorry. This is actually a weapon. Lets you fire a blast of air. Knocks back creatures and stuff. Whoop! As I fall down a hole. Okay. Let's use our charging station. You know what? Let's connect a charging station to our 20 line to make up. See? Told ya. Cobblestone slabs is not a thing the system knows how to make. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Plenty. Of course it's the way. Okay. Charging station. We'll go hook this up to our 20 line. face to face. Okay. So it just charges way faster. He says, hoping it would charge it way faster. Time in a bottle, or is that a bad idea? I don't know if that actually did anything. I mean, we're at 10%, so let's get these other ones crafting. So what do we need? We need... PneumaticCraft. I don't know why I always spell it wrong. Let's put those in our inventory so we get that quest. Let's grab the entity tracker. The block tracker. Searcher. Coordinates. Range upgrade. Doesn't know how to make a bow, folks. Bows also get recycled, so... Although, I actually don't know if I need the range upgrade for the quest. Boots I can't do, because we're charging up the thingies. Night vision we don't have. Cool. And scuba upgrade. Okay, you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. So, how do we put them in, we're saying? I want to say it's a programming table. I want to say this guy. Oh no, that's for the drones. Insert in a charging station to install upgrades. So if I put this in here, manage upgrades. Ooh, okay. So it tells you what they all do. Armor upgrades a small amount of armor protection to the armor. 2 upgrades will bring the armor up to diamond level, and a maximum of 6 armor upgrades will be installed for excellent protection. Oh, okay, I wonder if that's 6 per piece, or... I guess that's 6 per piece. Oh man, so that would give you like amazing protection if 2 is diamond level. Block tracker, show you all the block thingies within 30 blocks. Okay, that can be useful. Coordinate tracker, meant for people who don't like to use F3. Yep, cool. Defense upgrade allows debugging monitor active drones. Tailor drone hotkey. Oh, okay. Okay. Entity tracker, entity living entity with the 16 blocks. Up to 5 to be installed in each armor piece for faster repair. Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Night vision is night vision. Range upgrade. Increases the range at which the block and entity track. Oh, okay. So you can go up to 5. Okay, so all these upgrades stack. Upgrade allows you to breathe underwater. Yep. Item search, you can search for a specific item. Okay. Security upgrade. Gain the ability to hack various blocks and entities in the world with a hacking hotkey. Hacking is a variety of useful effects. Try targeting things in the world with a block and/or entity tracker upgrade also installed. Oh, interesting. Is there a hacking minigame in Minecraft that none of us know about? And by none of us, I mean I don't know about. And I assume most people have overlooked, because who has ever made the PneumaticCraft armor? It's one of the problems with having so many amazing mods is how easy it is to overlook some really neat features and cool ideas that individual mod authors have for their mod, right? Because you look at it like a mod as a whole, it's quite often to see like, okay, like essentially PCBs are very similar to circuits in mechanism, right? Very gross generalization there. Or the different colored plastics, again, very similar to the plastics in mechanism. So maybe if you're very familiar with mechanism, you go down that route. But it becomes very easy then to overlook like the little nuanced things in mods, like this neat little upgrade system for all the armor. That's cool. I like that. And I guess they're all... Oh, okay, so they have slightly different ones. So the helmet just has a lot of upgrades. So that allows you to charge your inventory and stuff. Speed to make you move faster, etc. Yeah. Okay, nice. I like that. Okay, let's put all this stuff away. I'm not going to use this armor. It's not going to happen. It's fine. I'm already invulnerable. Okay, let us go check on this. See if she's upgraded. See, here's the problem, right? She's no longer filling because she's at the same pressure as the pipes. I need you to go just a little bit higher, folks, even if it's going to cost me a little bit of temperature. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I guess I could just, like, max it. And then pull them out. Because it needs to get up to a high enough pressure. I guess the pressure in the pipes needs to be higher than the pressure in the device for it to continue to fill. Because if they're all equal, then yeah, it doesn't fill. That makes sense. We've probably got enough runway here that we could do this without it getting too bad. Because this is still getting colder. Because these are still getting more pressure, right? No, it's not getting any colder. But the hot side is getting hotter. So it is doing its job. Oops. Oh, man. Oh, now these are up to their full pressure. So yeah, so their security upgrades are kicking in. I was worried for a second there. You could do it! Steam. Steam noises, folks. Steam noises everywhere. Come on. Is it the last upgrade we need to? Oh, at night vision. I need to go do... Oh, I need 16 armor upgrades. Dang it. Let's sneeze again. I'm not gonna sneeze. What I was gonna say is... Not right now. Maybe in a little bit. Okay. So that is full. Okay. Fill up this one. So, to make night vision, we're gonna need golden carrots? Question mark? When was the last time you made night vision potions? Okay. You guys, if I walk away, are you going to explode? Or do bad things? Oh, you've stabled out at 187. 174. 184. There you go. Yeah, see, they've stabled. Top and bottom temperature. Basically evened out. Once they got up to high enough pressure. Okay. So now we're like full sending it, right? That's not bad. Okay, so hang on, let's make a brewing stand. What even is this? Brewing stand. Night vision. So I need water bottles. I need bottles. 2, 3. I need water. I need to fill the bottles with water. I don't want to drink it. I'll put them in here. And I need some blaze powder. And I need some nether wart. And then I need a golden apple. Golden carrot. That's it for... Oops, no, you go there. That's it for night vision potions, right? Yeah, just golden carrot. I don't know why I keep saying apple. But the question is, does this need... This needs 8. Okay, so then I need a redstone in them as well. This I can totally time a bottle. Oh, that used the fuel real fast. Never mind. Oh no, it's still got heaps. Okay, so then golden carrot. Night vision, and then redstone to make them. 8 minutes. Beautiful. Okay. Then I can make the night vision upgrade. Go. That's that one. Night vision upgrade is done. Oops. That's not what I want. Put away our water. Put away that brewing stand. Okay. It's about halfway. Shear animals and destroy plants and leaves. With careful timing, you can also fling yourself considerable distances, but beware of fall damage. How's that? Aim it at the ground and go flying across the sky? That could be fun. Yeah, this seems to have kind of stabled, right? These haven't budged. That's pretty neat. We're going to need to set up something like this over by the drones to charge the drones. Because they're going to need like as much steam as we can give them. But we're also going to need to like set up charging stations along the farming route. Just so that they don't ever run out of gas, so to speak. Or air, in this case. Okay, was there anything else I needed? Oh, I did need to make that range upgrade. So let's make a bow. Again, that's going to get recycled, so... Range upgrade, I will just craft this manually. That, we'll use them in the drones. I probably should just go teach them how to make the bow, because I said we'll use that in the drones. Yeah, we're doing the boots now. But I'll double check what the other one was. While we're here, cobblestone slabs, because we need charging stations for the drones. You and you. So, yeah, we just got the boots. Which ones we've charged up the other. Oh, and these ones down here. Sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, those are easy. I can do them now. Pretty sure I've already got the recipes in here. Nope, I don't. Never mind. The advanced liquid and the advanced air compressor. I see. Is there one of each of them? Yeah. Okay, advanced liquid compressor, go. And advanced air compressor, go. Boom, boom. Again, we're gonna skip those and go straight to the RF version, but this is the same as the one we already made. It just does the 20 bars of pressure rather than 5 bars of pressure. So yeah. Okay, so then yeah, just need those jet boots. Let's see if that has finished doing its thing. It's so noisy over here, folks. It's so noisy. Sure has finished doing its thing. Both y'all are finished? Okay. I'm gonna leave that there. Because because these are all on security, that should never blow up. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for now. Let's not worry about that for either. Okay, let's get away from the noises. All the noises. Oh. Now, if I put these in here, is this now gonna know how to make the boots? Or is it gonna, am I gonna have to craft it manually? No, it knows how to make the boots. Jet boot. Boom. PneumaticCraft chapter complete. Yeah, baby, yeah. Let's claim all these rewards, eh? My inventory is relatively empty. Let's make it just a little bit more empty for a moment. Okay. Okay. Claim more. Yeah, nothing useful. Cool. Oh, mod packs with random crest rewards. Why? Oh, why? Okay. That's another check mark, folks. That is another check mark. But we're not finished with PneumaticCraft just yet. Like I said, I want to do some drones. I want to see how much that jumped me up. 77%. 77. Boom. I remember way back in the day where I was down here and you guys were already up here somewhere. That jumped me 2% just to that quest chain. Just to that quest chain. Okay. But we're going to do some stuff with the drones. So, okay. So all this fun and it's all well and good, right? But drones. So there's a couple of different drones. There's just the programmable drone, and then there's logistic drones and harvesting drone. We should teach this how to make these before we walk away. We'll teach you how to make the basic drone. Oh. I may need to make more turbine blades. But this will get us started. Logistic drone. And harvesting drones. Oak saplings, perfect. Then we're going to want to learn logistic frames. With requester frames and storage frames. Provides items to a logistic network. Provides to both requester and storage. Where are the requester and storage frames? I don't know how these work exactly. Because I know the basics. I don't know the details. We're going to find that out together. I guess. I don't know if we need those right now. Oh, requester. Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, these work the same as... These work the same as the... What is the word I'm trying to say? Logistics network in Factorio. So you've got a storage frame, items can be stored there. You got request frame, so you can request specific items from the network. Another storage frame. What's the difference here? It's a lower priority. Oh, a lower priority. Okay, so storage frame is the main one, and then the default is, if that's already full, then store it here. Passive provider is any items that are requested by a requester frame get sent out from a passive provider. An active provider is all items that go into this item get sent out. So we do need to teach it how to make all these things. Okay, so you... Oh, this is cool. This is like Factorio drone networks. Man! Shenanigans are afoot, my friends. Oh, this is going to use a lot of plastic. I guess you get 4, so it's not terrible. Okay, while we're here, I don't really need those. Crop support. When placed in soil or dirt, this will improve the growth speed of any crop or tree that grows there. Just right-click with the logistics configurator to detach the item. Well, that's an interesting concept. We might play with that. Transfer. When placed between 2 inventories slowly, one item every 2 seconds, transfer items from one inventory to the other. Does not require any block space. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. I don't need weapons. Drone interface. A block that allows ComputerCraft and open computers. Ooh, that's cool. Press air. Okay, that's fine. I need a programming table so I can program the drones. We are also going to require sensor application. Put it right. Interesting. We also require. I already got the charging station and all those bits. Okay, so then we just need the actual puzzle pieces. So red, green, brown. We probably don't need all of these for what we're doing, but you know, it's how this whole system works. This is the whole point of all the things that we've just been doing, is to make all the bits so we can do all the things. I'm not super smart and savvy when it comes to like the types of things we're going to be doing here. We're going to do a real basic farming because, you know, server TPS. And for that matter, it's probably not going to run 99% of the time. Mainly run when I'm in the area kind of thing. Like using a player detector to activate them or something. I don't know. Because resources, we've got all the resources. We don't need more resources. This is purely for fun. Similar to the trains. And we all know how much fun I've had with the trains. Okay. Let's get our programmer. Those guys. We'll get our logistics network. And then all the puzzle pieces. Now, the reason there's so many different puzzle pieces is every puzzle piece does a different thing. I can show you what they do. In fact, I think I need the programmer to show you what they do. I don't think it says here, does it? No, it doesn't say what they do here. Okay. So, let's go head up to where we're going to do this. I think that's all the stuff programmed. I don't know if I need a remote. Create a remote to control your drones and universal sensors. Maybe we'll make a remote. Just in case. I don't know if I need any of these things. I think that's all the stuff that we need. I don't know what the vacuum pump's for. What does that do? Nothing in this pack. Gas lift. Yeah, I think this is all the stuff that I need. Okay. Teach you how to make these last two bits. Okay. So, up in the farm. Welcome to the above ground. Because we've just been in the bunker all this time. Okay, so on this side, we've got our bees, which I still need to come back and finish off the bees. And finish planting out the flower fields. But on this side, I was going to do like all the different Pam's veggies. And have like a road down the middle here. And then have fields on either side. And then up here, I was going to set up like a little like warehouse where the drones the logistic drones will go out and run up the road and pick up from each little station the harvestable items kind of thing, you know, and then the harvest drones will run from the station out to collect the crops that are around them. That's kind of the plan. I don't know if this is actually going to work, but that's the idea, right? So I think what we start off with is we probably need to, okay, let's clear some grass, and we'll do a test field, right? I think that should be our focus. Excuse the noise of breaking grass. Okay. That should give us plenty of room. Clearing all the stuff. Inventory's full. No, saving world. Not full, just saving world. What I should do in this case is do this. I don't have to run away on that way. They just come to me. We're a very long way away. Okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff. Okay, so what I'm thinking, right, is we set up like... Okay, so hang on. Where's this road go? Is this where this road's gonna go? Is this its final resting place? I feel like that is its final resting place. Let's do... Hang on, let's... We're into casual Saturday afternoon building time, folks. We did all the technical stuff. He says as he's about to make programmable drones. Like, what even? Okay. I know, crows. Crazy. Just crazy. What is District thinking? We will, don't worry, we will reforest once we've finished our crafting and stuff. It's just, So much easier to do this when there's not grass everywhere, right? Grab our exchanging gadget back out. Totally went straight past it. Okay. Random road. Okay. This is how I do my roads, folks. There's nothing scientific about it. I just exchanging gadget the hell out of it. And then I go back and I fill bits in. Am I out of, I was to say, am I out of gravel? No, surely not. Okay, and then we're going across here, right? Do a little bit of road here. Real technical. It's okay if it's patchy. We're gonna fill in the gaps. Yes, I don't know what it is either. I know this block that you speak of. I do not for the life of me know what it is though. I thought you could do it with building gadgets, but there's no randomize in here. But I know what you speak of. There is a thing that does that thing that you are saying it does. Super technical, I know, but like it's legit. Okay, so then we want to grab stone. We'll start filling in some of the gaps. Not all of them, but like enough to keep it interesting. This is very, very technical. Oh man, I just realized it's Saturday, and that means takeaway. Which I'm legit happy about, to be honest. Because it's Saturday. What am I gonna eat? You know when you just instantly get distracted by the fact that there's yummy food on the way? Okay, and then we'll cut the same up this direction. And it's okay if some of the blocks don't convert as I'm going, because... And or if I change them out the other way. What's my shovel made out of? It's a cobalt shovel. It's got silk touch on it so that it breaks the blocks. It's very fast. It's a very, very, very fast shovel. Okay, and then, oops, I do not have any stone bricks on me. It's a little too fast, to be fair. Like, a lot too fast, actually. Yeah, cobalt's really good for harvesting because it has the momentum perk. So as long as you keep harvesting, after a period of time, you basically get a permanent haste buff. So it can be very, very efficient, especially if you're digging out lots of stuff. But generally speaking, like I'll take whatever I can get. I need to work on this intersection a little bit, I think. But yeah, definitely silk touch because, you know, all the things should be silk touch. Although in Minecraft 1.17, it totally makes sense to have fortune on all your tools now. Because fortune even works on like iron and stuff now, which is sweet. Okay, we've got some slabby slabs. And we got some slabby slabs. This little intersection. Because you're going to go off on an angle that way. So let's just... Let's do this. So that it's not completely weird. This is going to need to come out like this, I guess. Right? Maybe-ish, kinda. Like that. That needs to be grass. I feel that needs to be grass. Yeah, that works. It's that one. Comes up. And then this is gonna go out this way. This connects up with this road. I'm not going to connect this up at the moment because this is part of stuff that I haven't finished building yet. You know, I need to build the fence. I was going to build a fence in a gated area, and then that's where I want to stop this path and then blend it into the main path. At least that was the idea. So, not quite at that point yet, right? Hey. Don't. Something like that for now. Yeah, that works. And then you'll step up there. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. So, what I want to do is on this corner, we're going to set up like the drone shed where all the stuff comes back to. And this will be where we put the steam generators. I don't know if we're going to need... So what we saw before was the further we ran the steam, or the pressurized air, the less pressure it got. So I don't think we can like have a central pressurized air and then run a line like all the way up here so we can go charging stations. Because I want to do... So the drone, so let's have a look. So drone, oops. Not that kind of drone, this kind of drone. So 16 by 16 by 16. Oh, interesting. It goes up and down as well. Oh, okay. Harvest any fully grown crop within a 16 by 16 by 16 area centered around the position placement. When placed on an inventory, it will pick up a hoe and replant any crops that have been harvested. Oh, does this... Oh, okay. So it needs to replant crops? Oh, this might be just a game breaker right here. This might be our downfall. I don't want to replant crops. It's the whole point of PAMs. You don't need to replant them. They're just there. Okay, so let's do something here. How do I want to do this? I feel like, so 16 by 16 by, okay, so let's do a couple of things here. Let's build ourselves a programming table. And let us grab ourselves a drone so that we can actually look at this and see how we configure it. Because this range upgrade, I want to see how many of these we can do and how big the area is and if it is advantageous or it's better to kind of spread them out. Like how that all works, right? So let's grab, I have to wait for that table to craft. Let's grab a drone as well. And a logistics drone. Okay, logistics harvester. Here's our programming team. Programming team. Hopefully this doesn't require Steam to work. Whoa! Charging station for upgrades. Okay, and I need a charging station. First, want to look at the upgrades. Because we may not even have to program these harvesting and logistics drones. Just the way they work. There it is. I think I can use this without it having Steam in it as well. Yes. Okay, so drink and breathe in liquids with the security update. Oh, that's cool. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's super neat. Protection from electrical damage from uninsulated immersive engineering wiring. The cost proportional to the damage negated. Oh, that's super neat as well. Okay. Okay. That's clever. I like that. Okay. Then volume upgrade, we want to do that. Useful for long journeys. Speed, we do want to do that because that makes it go faster. We can do up to 10 upgrades on speed. Item life upgrade means that the drone will be able to auto repair. It will regen health over time. The more upgrades you insert, the stronger the effect. Up to 6 upgrades. Okay. Magnet. With a magnet upgrade inserted, the drone will automatically pick up nearby items. It has free inventory space. The range is 2 blocks. Increased by 1 block up to 5. Okay, so there's no range upgrade on the harvesting drone. So 16 by 16 is our range. Which, you know what, that works pretty well. Because that's in line with the farmer from Ender.io, right? I want to say that's right. Okay, so let's... I don't think I want to put security upgrades in it, although... Or maybe I put 1 in it just so it doesn't... So it can breathe in liquids. Maybe that's what we do. 1 security. We'll do a volume upgrade. I don't think we can put more. We'll do 10 speed, 6 life, and 5 magnet. Okay, so let's try this. So let's get... let's grab another 4 of these. Like I said, we're going to set up a test field to make sure this all works, and then I'll either repeat it or that'll be about as far as we go, and I'll just plant out the rest to make it look pretty. One of these options will happen. We want a volume upgrade. Let's make 2 and see if we can put in multiple. I don't think we can because it doesn't say, or maybe there isn't a limit. We'll grab the security upgrades. I feel like I didn't make the other things. Did I? I didn't do the life item upgrades. Okay. I'm not seeing it anyway. Yeah, let's go program that. Go program that real quick. We'll go by foot, because, you know, the base is pretty. We should experience it sometimes. Life item upgrade. Let's do Audict on that, because it's got a clock on it, and clocks are funny. Clocks are funny. Let's see if this works. How many did it say I could do with that? Was it 6? Let's make 10. I figure, yeah. See what I mean by clocks are funny? Oh, I know. I don't have auto crafting of clocks. That's why clocks are funny. It's okay. Not something that you need a lot of, really. Okay, try that again. Okay. I think that's all the bits. Have a sip of some Chardonnay while we're heading back out onto the farm. I need to set up a picnic blanket somewhere and set up a little picnic spot in the grounds here somewhere. Okay, so upgrades on our drone buddy. Drone buddy. So can I do 2 of you? How do I know how much volume you've got now? Oh, 2 volume upgrades. Oh, how many volume upgrades can I do? Okay. I just want 1 security because I just want it to be able to breathe. I don't want it to displace, and I don't want it to permanently destroy fluids because it's by the river, and I don't want it to be doing weird things like that. Okay, so then we need 10 of these guys. Six of those. Hey, nothing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. How's your day going? And then 5 magnets. Okay, so then how many volume upgrades do you think we can put in it? And is there like a point where adding more volume is not helpful? Is vanilla Minecraft? No, this is modded Minecraft. We're playing Chroma technology. Playing on our CT server with some of our long-term subs and friends of the channel. Let's see what happens. Let's make the 10. I don't know if there's a limit. Is this gonna say... No, that's gonna let 8. No, it's not vanilla Minecraft. It's modded Minecraft. Playing Chroma technology. Yeah, see that's gone up to 8. That same question 3 times, nothing. Don't make me time you out. I don't know if there is a limit to how many volume upgrades we can do. Because it now says it has 10. Like, can I do 64? That would just be silly. Cute. Bye. Why? Why, people? Why? I don't, like, we're here to have fun. Not to be annoying and interrupt people's fun. There's a difference between harassment and fun. I'm having fun. That was harassment. So it may have been fun for them, still harassment. So there's no space for that here. This is not the place to be doing that. But thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so I feel like that's a lot of volume upgrades because each one of those is 5. Adds 5, right? And 1 drone. Does it say? It doesn't say how much. It doesn't say how much pressure the drone. Oh, here we go. Oh, here. Okay. Oh, it really does. It just keeps on going. So you could go up to 64. If you wanted to go like super long term, not have to recharge very often. But also that would be like, take a really long time to recharge, right? So where's the line between convenient to recharge versus not so convenient? Hey Betty, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happiest of Saturdays. Okay. Volume upgrade. Okay, so let's maybe Let's maybe cap that at 32. We'll do 4. 32 feels like a good number. And that's not too overkill. And then, so we've got the max speed upgrades. We've got our 6 lifetime upgrades. We've got our 5 magnets. And we've got 1 security so that in the event that it hits water, there's no problems. Okay. And it does a 16 by 16. So we're going to need to pressurize this as well. So let's work out if we do, I want to do 1 field on the corner here. Although how big is 16 by 16, right? That's going to be pretty large, right? How much room do I leave off here? 1, 2, 3. Okay. If I leave 3, that's going to be quite chunky, right? I'm going to make this middle path very, very wide. What do I want to do? Maybe I want to do that. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? We got the room. Minecraft's infinite. Okay, so if that's the wall, then we're going to be 16 there. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Hang on, 16 by 16? Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So this will be our test field. Oh, that's going to take up like all the space, folks. Oops. There. Right. So then, hang on, 16 by 16, it harvests a chunk. What a stupid number. That means I can't put it in the middle. Okay, folks. I get it. But at the same time, why you gotta do me dirty like that? So unless we do like a 2 by 2 in the middle. So we go, what's 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. So we do a little 2 by 2 in the middle, maybe. One, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Trying to think like sprinklers, just general placement, right? So if we did little sprinkler bays in the corners, and then we did crops in around, and then in the center we did like a charging tower. Right, where we could have like 2 chargers and a chest for it to drop off on. Do something like that. So like go, how far up are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, that's plenty. JC, join the game! Go like this, and then 2 charges. Use chests because we don't need to be able to use logistics. And this will be a active provider because anything that they harvest, we want it to instantly take away. Hey, hey, JC. Hey, hey. So if we do something like this, go like that, and then like that. And where did I put those chests? Did I not just... Did I put them back? What am I doing? Okay. So then we go like that. And then give it a logistics frame, right? And then the drone goes there. And it should be able to then go and recharge itself on those stations, assuming we hook it up to power. And it should harvest all the crops around it. Although I don't know, what we should do is a test to see like what direction the 16 by 16 is, right? Because obviously it's not the center. So is it like a north, is it a northeast? Is it an XY positive? It's probably XY positive, right? Or XZ positive? That's Y negative, right? No. Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong parts. That's X positive. And that's Z positive. So it's probably 16 by 16 going that way. So this probably should be there. 0, 1. No, that's probably in the right spot actually. Because that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's actually probably the right spot. So that's probably the right orientation. At a guess. Okay, so let's set up a crops and put this to the test, shall we? That has a slightly phallic shape to it. Let's fix that. Okay. So let us... I'm gonna break these. I do want to kind of stick with the shape of the terrain as we have on the other side of the river. Except where it doesn't make sense, right? Leave these in the corners for right now. I mean, here it's fine. We'll trim off this corner a little bit so it's not quite so weird. And I don't know if I'm gonna like leave room between the fields or if they're gonna like where one ends another one begins, or if we'll put a fence between them. It's probably where one ends another one will begin. And then in this scenario, I think I am gonna just you know what? I'm actually okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. So let's grab some spot for sprinklers. Oh, I wonder if I can... No, because I need to... Yeah, I need to do that. Okay. Let's do this, and then we'll put some stone bricks down on the bottom. Just so that, you know, if you're ever digging around underground, you don't dig up into water, right? We know better than to break stone bricks in our farm. because so much of our base is stone bricks. So you go like so. Use a little bit of blood magic to make some water. If I can pull my water sigil out. There we go. That's not my water sigil. I knew that did weird things as soon as it did weird things, right? Okay. And then we'll get springs. What are you going to be working on today, JC? For your stream? What's on the books? Okay. Yeah, gotta turn off water particles, folks. Ain't nobody got time for water particles. They're cute, except when they're not, which is always. At least when you're doing this many. If I was in a single player world and I only had one sprinkler, maybe. But doing many sprinklers, probably not. Probably not the best idea. I don't know how I'm going to run this. Because the infrastructure required to keep this from overheating is not insignificant, right? Stream reactors, turbine. Oh, nice. Yeah, so NuclearCraft we established doesn't have a chapter, which surprises me. I've got extreme reactors and buildcraft left to do. Oh, I still need to do IC2. Dang it! Oh man. Okay, so the big ones I still need to do. IC2. Buildcraft. I'm going to build a quarry. That's probably all I'm going to do with Buildcraft, to be perfectly fair. Extreme reactors, I'm going to make a big-ass reactor. Deep resonance, I need to finish that so that I can do the creative items. Ender utilities, I don't know anything about Ender utilities. I don't know what this is. We should look into that. X utilities, I did want to automate the rainbow generator, but I am a little bit worried that's going to be like super hard to do. Just because of the TPS on the server and stuff. But we'll give it a crack. RF tools, I just need to go and pick up half of these items because most of the stuff I've already made, right? I just don't have it. Like, I had an unlocked thing. Although, some of this stuff I haven't done. This is going to be a bit of a process. Our chemistry we touched on earlier. Dimensions, I just need to go hunt dragons. I need to go finish my chaos armor. I need to stabilize it so I can go fight the chaos dragon. And then GalactiCraft. I think we're going to start GalactiCraft next weekend. I think GalactiCraft will be on the books. Now, okay, so this says, JC, this says it can be camouflaged and tube modules can be placed on it to provide additional functionality. So, at PneumaticCraft, how do we camouflage? How does the camouflage work, folks? Does anybody know? I'm just trying to see if there's like a block that doesn't feel familiar. Block as a sign, how it's capable of storing the text, so the text will always fit. Okay. Elevator caller. Pneumatic doors. Micro missiles. What? Camouflage applicator. This tool is used to add or remove camouflage to camouflageable blocks. When held near camouflageable blocks, it will be highlighted. Sneak right click any solid block to copy its appearance or air to clear. Right click any highlighted camouflage. Okay. We can make that. Apparently I need a lever. Let's not talk about it. Make another air compressor. I'm going to need to go and pressurize this though. So that it's got some steamy steams. It's not steam. I know it's not steam. It's pressurized air, but it's not the point. Okay. Chroma! Go back into the noisy room. Oh, it does highlight all the things. Okay, how do I have to do that? You fill up with air pressure. Okay. Come on, give me air pressure. It's really not a lot of air pressure. I wonder if I put speed upgrades in this, it would go faster. It does. The charging station will be able to discharge items. Allow it to discharge any drones items and play inventory items that are on top of the charging station. Adds a charging pad onto the charging station, allowing it. Oh, I need to put dispenser upgrades on. Okay, so hang on. Let's do this. Give you some speed upgrades. Just so you work a little faster. Oh, why didn't I do that before? I mean, sure, it sucks the pressure out, but like... Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. Folks, it's all about speed upgrades when it comes to PneumaticCraft. I understand pressurizing air is not an easy task, but my goodness, that was fast. Okay, so I guess we'll just test this with like... Okay, I need those dispenser upgrades. Dispenser upgrades. So this... Sometimes I worry. So this needs a dispenser upgrade. And it needs speed upgrades. Yeah, that's... I don't think I really care about the volume upgrade. Yeah, so then the drones can land on it to get their charge on. Okay, so then let's just test this with, I guess, that. Stone bricks. Oh, you can even camouflage the charging station. I don't know how I feel about that. Although, could I make them all look like chests? Oak chest. Out of oak chest. Oh, I need the item in my inventory? I mean, I can do that. No. No, I don't think it likes that. No, it doesn't like the tile entity. Which, I mean, to be fair, I kind of figured that was going to be the case. but it was always worth trying. It's always worth trying, folks. Okay, so I'm pretty... I guess I just need to work out what I want the tower to be made out of. I mean, for right now, stone bricks is totally fine. It's a little bit... In fact, I don't even know if I want them up on a tower. Maybe I just want them up like 1 or 2 blocks. I feel like that's what I want. I feel like I don't want it up that far. Do this. Let's bring it all back down. Oh, my poor little baby. Hey, how do I pick you up? Oh, I probably need to use... Where is it? 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 This guy. It didn't die. It just got picked up. Oh man. That was very aggressive. Okay, let's bring this down to this level. And in fact, I probably only need 1 if we've got the speed upgrade, because that charged so quickly, right? I probably don't need 2. The power went out, JC? I was like, JC just disconnected. He's like gonna start streaming in like 15 minutes. Is it hot? Like, are people like using up the ACs? Is that what's going on? No. Let's face the top. Storming, yeah, that sucks. How do I pull off the logistics? Do I just have to break it and replace it, I guess? Want the logistics casing on the top, folks. Okay, so... Oh, I guess I probably need to charge this guy first. Let's pick him up. Okay, let's... What is making steam noises? Oh, this seems to manage to have got pressure from something. Okay, fair enough. What are we going to plant here? What crop will we start with? I need my hoe. Where is my draconic hoe? Are we going to plant this on fertile soil? Now these are going to be broken and replanted, aren't they? There was also those... These things, the crop support, when placed on soil or dirt... District will sneeze. When placed on soil or dirt, this will improve the growth speed of any crops or trees that grow there. Seat right click with the logistics configurator to detach the item. Oh, did I make a logistics configurator? That's probably why I couldn't pick up that frame, right? What's the logistics configurator? That's camouflage applicator. Oh, this guy. I need to make one of these. Logistics frames. Okay. Heat frames, crop support. Yeah, okay. Let's go make one of these real quick and charge it up so we can use it. Oh. Let's make another air canister. And logistics. And another lever. Let's make 100 of the district. Seriously. So many different wrenches. Or in this case, drills. I wonder if I can use fertile soil and those crop stick things. Okay, you get all the... Oh, that's just so beautiful. Look how fast that charges. I will say that the that camouflage applicator does actually use quite a lot of steam to apply it. It's not steam, pressurized air. Pressurized air. I'm gonna grab out my Amadron and charge that while we're here. Beautiful. Okay. So... Oh. Did I bring the drone? I did. Let's charge the drones. So we can actually do a test flight and stuff. I wonder... I mean, that still takes a fair while to charge, even with it fully pumped up. I mean, we did put 4 volume upgrades in it, so... I guess it's going to get to 10 is when it's full. Which is holding about 10 times this number. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's good to know. Let's just charge this little baby drone as well. He doesn't have as much volume. He'll charge a lot quicker. But just for our experimenting, and then we'll work out. I will set up charging over there. It's just... This is a big setup, and I need to work out how this is going to work before we go setting up the pipes. Okay. You charged? Yep. Okay, everyone good. Okay, let's go, let's go. So, let's, I'm gonna try a couple of different, like, block setups here. So that we can see if there's some things that it doesn't harvest from and stuff. Let's grab some fertilized dirt. So we can test out this. And we do need to confirm the direction that it harvests in. 3, 4. Oh, I've gone 1 too many. Oh, no, I've gone 1. Hang on. Have I gone 1 not enough? Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, that's right. I just didn't get these calculations right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mistook. I got that wrong. Springs. And water. Here. 2. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So now I should be able to do that. And yeah, what do we got seed wise? I guess we start off with good old wheat. We'll test this bad boy out, see what happens. See how it works. Back from your errands, got some lunch. What did you get for lunch, Kariana? What did you get for lunch? We're testing the drones. The harvesting with the drones. I have no idea if this is gonna work, what it's gonna do, how it works, nothing. So we're experimenting. Roast beef chicken sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good. I'm looking for inspiration for my own supper. Okay, let's do another field, but then I want to do the crop stick thing that it has at PneumaticCraft. Let's make enough. Orange cream shakes too. Nice. Okay. This is cool. And then can I do that on fertilized dirt as well? It's fine. We'll deal with whatever the mess that was in a moment. We can. Okay, interesting. Okay, so it looks like it's just like auto bone mealing. Right? This is very interesting. It looks a little dangerous, not gonna lie. Wouldn't want to fall into those spikes. Huh. Okay. I can still bone meal. I just want to like set this up right so that we can, oops. So that we can run our little experimente. Okay, and then what I'm gonna want is inventory space. And then I want to, let's just put, for right now, we'll put our chest over here. And I want a storage frame. Okay, storage frame goes on top like that, right? And then logistics configurator, stored items, facing up, filter settings. Okay. Storage frame is receive resources from active providers and supply resources to requesters. Yes, by default, the frame accepts any items from providing inventories by adding items to filter only those items. Okay, add items to... Okay, so... I don't know what the range is. What does it say what the range is on these guys? It doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna put you on there. Oops. On there, so you're connected to that. And then you are gonna go on this one. So you're connected to that. And you should go and harvest the crops and put them in the chest. And then this drone should come and pick them up and put them back in that chest, right? That's how this works. I just don't know how it works. That's the theory. Do I need to do anything to it? It says it's a 16 by 16 by 16. Airborne robot which harvests any fully grown crop with, when placed on an inventory, it will pick up a hoe and replenish any crops that have been harvested. It requires a hoe to function. Oh, okay, yeah. Let's give it a hoe. Let's give it a hoe. What can I give that it's an unbreaking hoe? An obsidian hoe? That's probably good. 8,000 damage. So premium hose, unlimited durability. Sure. See if we can make one of these real quick. Do have these cores. Oh, I don't have those cores programmed. Hang on, let's go make these cores real quick. I know I could just give it an iron hoe for the test, but like we're testing proper. Like if we're gonna set this up, how do we set this up? Mystical, please and thank you on. Where are these ones? These ones are the ones I don't have, right? Yeah, I don't have these ones. Oh, my inventory. Don't look, folks. It's not worth it. Disaster. I am a disaster. Man. Okay. Let's boom. You. And that one. And that one. It's kind of expensive. It's a lot of nether stars and stuff. Okay. You. And then you get one premium tool. Yep. Okay. Like that. There you go. Unlimited durability on the hoe. That's what we're after. Okay, let's see if she works with that. I guess I put the hoe in the inventory. Why are you coming to pick it up? No, I want him to have it. This is so cool. It's not working, but it's so cool. When placed on an inventory, it will pick up a hoe and replant any crops that have been harvested. It requires a hoe to function. Okay. So maybe it just doesn't work with that hoe? Because you put that there. Okay, fine. Let's make you a basic hoe. Here, have just a diamond hoe. Because, like, that is Minecraft. World save. No, you're still coming for that. Why are you still coming for that? How do I give him... Oh no, he picked it up. He picked it up. So what are you coming for? There's nothing here, buddy. You are... Oh, look at him go. I'm too close. My magnet's doing things. Wow, he is not slow. I gave him magnet upgrades, didn't I? Okay. We didn't exactly replan all of that. So does the harvester drone not pick it up? I'm gonna keep typing that incorrectly every time, folks. I apologize. An airborne robot which harvests any fully grown crops. Then around the place, when placed in inventory, it will pick up a hoe and replant any crops that have been harvested. Oh, maybe I need two. Maybe I need one for that, what he just did, and then another one to pick up the bits. I mean, that wouldn't be totally not making sense. Let's try that. Although that does mean I need to upgrade another one. Nope, this guy. So one security upgrade, 10 speed, What do we say? 2 volume? 4 volume, wasn't it? 4 volume. It was 6 for that one and 5 for that one. The manually upgrade instead of the drone will automatically pick up nearby items if it... Oh, it has free inventory space, which it doesn't because he's holding the... He's holding the hoe, right? Oh no, what's wrong, JC? Is it not letting you reconnect to the outside world? If the power went out, it's possible that your ISP is also having problems, right? Like, obviously they should be immune from those kind of problems. That's the whole point of infrastructure. But let's be real. You know? Up to 5. This was up to 6. Had to restart PC 3 times. That's not too bad. Could have been worse. Okay. Let's charge this drone up real fast. So this is going to be a 2 drone affair, right? Because one will have to do the collecting and the other will have to do the replanting. Oh, it's going to take a second because we've given it all the upgrades. It's possible, Katiana. As long as if they choose to self-replicate, they do it for the betterment of mankind. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Could you imagine? Did you watch the anime on Netflix recently about oh no, I'm mixing 2 different stories together. Never mind. It was on Netflix, but there's a Korean space movie called Star Sweepers, I think. Star Sweepers, I think is what it's called. Space Sweepers. Basically the story is a group of scrappers come across... Spoiler warning. Block your ears for the next 10 seconds. Come across a robot that has nanobots that can do all the things, right? Anyway, spoiler over. Okay. Place you there. Let's see if you now go pick up that stuff. Anyway, made me cry, that movie. All the movies make me cry. What am I missing? Nothing wants to pick up the bits. If I put those in there... He picked up the items, but he's not placing them in the chest, right? He magneted them, but he's not placing them on the chest. In the chest. How does this work? How does this work? Do I need to do something with like... Nope, can't do anything with that. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up, buddy. Come here. So, okay, so then let's try this. If I place him on the side... You give 0 Fs about putting things in here, right? You're doing what you're meant to do. You're great, buddy. You're totally doing active passive provider, but this guy doesn't know what he's doing. Like, how do we get you to work? When placed on an inventory, it will pick up a hoe and replant any crops. Okay, so maybe I don't place it on an inventory. Let's just put it on the ground. Okay, I just placed him on the ground. And he picked up stuff, and you're gonna go... Wonder if you need a chest that doesn't have a logistics port on it. Or maybe I need the default storage. Active frame. Let's try and make it a default storage. See if he puts it in that. I just don't know how this is meant to work. Also, nobody's replanting. You're harvesting and picking up the wheat. But not putting it anywhere. Was any fully grown crop around the placement position? When placed on an inventory, it will pick up a hoe and replant any crops that have been harvested. When placed on an inventory, it will pick up a hoe and replant any crops that have been harvested. I wonder if this is where it comes down to programming, right? Like, it's all well and good to be able to do that, but if I don't program you to take the crops away, do you not know how to do things? Let's check. So we chuck our... Did I not pick up my robot? My drone? I didn't. Hey, drone buddy. No, I need drone buddy. I don't care about the wheat and the... I need drone buddy. So if I put you in here, can I program you, or are you... No. You're not programmable. So only the other drones are programmable. Yeah, see, we can harvest, right? You start the program, harvest closest. And you place items. No, that's placing blocks. Drones equipped with a hoe automatically replant harvest when checked. Drones will only harvest plants when equipped with a hoe. When checked, only a specific amount of blocks will be initiated. No. I guess I... The drone will harvest any fully grown crop or tree within a specified area. Items dropped from the crop are not picked up. Either add a separate pickup item widget or use some alternate means for collecting items, such as a separate drone. You can collect optional item filters to limit which crops pick. Hang on, this is an interesting idea. Hang on. Can I go... Where's this manual? Let's make... this manual. I saw this manual. I didn't make this manual, but I feel like maybe I should have made this manual. Does this tell me what I'm doing wrong with the drones? Harvest widget. But that's only showing me one thing. Is there not a... There is not a... Okay. Fine. Show me the page on the drone. There is no page for the drone? There is no page for the drone. Cool. Oh! Program drones. Visual system where puzzle pieces assemble. The programmer does not require pressure to operate. The rest of the program category to match drones. Main program area, drone slots. Place the drone or network storage. Advanced features, inventory, sharing programs. Okay, so it's not... The harvesting drone should just do what it's meant to do, right? I don't need to do any of this stuff. So why are you no work? Do I need to... Why do you not want to place in that chest, my friend? You picked things up, you magneted them, but why don't you want to place things in the chest? And because that guy's got the hoe, he's not actually replanting either. Oh, he is replanting. The ones he harvests don't get yeeted. But the ones this guy harvested are all yeeted. So then how do I get this to do what it's meant to do? Folks, we might have to check the Googles. Because this is a little bit confusing. Okay. PneumaticCraft harvesting drone. Please and thank you. Am I using the drone right? That's a good question. Am I using the drone right? I made a harvesting drone and a collector drone. No one knows. Does your chest have a hoe in it? It requires a hoe to harvest crops or trees. Yes, a hoe used for trees too. Mine harvest a bit, then we'll stop. What do yours do? Yeah, I've got in the first slot in a chest. You have to have a chest with just a hoe. They seem to be right. It looks like... No, Sissy, you have a good evening. We will catch you later. I don't understand. Is what this comes down to. Like, I get what it's meant to be doing. I don't understand why it's not doing it, right? So, he's got a hoe. But it doesn't seem to be able to pick up what he harvests. Right? Which defeats the purpose of the harvesting drone to begin with. Granted, with those upgrades, he does seem to have a lot of pressure. But I don't want to use the non-drone one because the non oh, but that one did break. He didn't replant that one. Or is it just that it didn't get any seeds? Can you make the drones hold more? I think I gave them all the upgrades that they could have, right? Stop wasting my air pressure. That's just rude. No. Let's get a air compressor just so it's a closed line. Oops, nope. So that it's a closed line. Now it won't waste my air pressure. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. So security, that's fine. Volume for each volume upgrade inserted useful long journeys. Each speed upgrade increases the movement speed up to 10 to 200%. Yep. It's life. With this item life upgrade inserted, the drone will be able to auto repair, regen health over time. More upgrades, sure. With the main upgrade inserted, the drone will automatically pick up nearby items if it has free inventory space. The range is 2 blocks, increased by 1 block per inserted upgrade up to 5 blocks. So how do I know what the inventory space is of the drone? Because, like, so he's got his hoe, and he doesn't seem to... He doesn't seem to want to pick up anything else. Or is it that he just he has picked things up and he doesn't have anywhere to stick it? But I stuck him on top of this, so he should put things into that active provider. That's the whole point of that, right? This is where I don't know how this works. So it's the blind leaving the blind, and I apologize. Okay, how about what I do? Let's grab some wheat. And we'll put this in the filter here. They say you provide wheat, and I need some seeds. And you provide seeds. To find the face of the framed inventory tank, which will be accessed by drones, this is ignored by logistics modules. They always access on the side they face. Hello, Siki, how you doing? East. Let's see if we can change this to east. Do you know how drones work in PneumaticCraft? Because I can't get this to harvest. Whitelist. Ignore. This does not seem to want to do anything. Neither do I, apparently. This is why we're doing this experiment, though. I mean, it's doing what it's meant to do. It is harvesting. And it is growing. But it's not collecting. And I don't fully understand why. Let's get rid of some of the junk in my inventory. Let's grab a... Let's do this for a second. It's from PneumaticCraft. So PneumaticCraft has some really cool mechanics for things that it can do. But it's also doesn't seem to have, like... It's weird, right? Because PneumaticCraft has, like, generally speaking, very good documentation. But this seems to be missing something in terms of functionality. And I can't exactly work out what it is. Because it's definitely harvesting. He's just not taken what he's harvested back to his home. So, now I've got some inventory space. Let's try picking him up again and resetting it. Now that... let's clear all this stuff. I'm gonna try resetting him. Okay. Seeds, plant. Okay, let's try this again. So in here, put the diamond hoe 1. Oh, that's sucking out because... oh, okay, interesting. Because I'm too close. Okay. Harvest drone and collector drone. So then I have to program a collector drone. So this guy will harvest, and then I need to have a different drone that collects all the items. Yeah, that's a whole process. Currently, the life essence supply stands at DDSS. Yeah, I would recommend the Well of Suffering as well, Siggy. If you've got a level 4 altar, doing the Well of Suffering with a Cursed Earth mob farm will do you well. These seem to last a fair while as well. Okay, so I just need a basic drone then. Craft me a basic drone. I have to go upgrade and charge this. Oh, yeah. Then, yeah, a lot of self-sacrifice. A lot of self-sacrifice. I literally spent 3 hours making self-sacrificing the entire time and making runes to get enough blank runes to get my altar upgraded. Because my goodness, it was a process. I may have to come back to this, folks. I may need to do some more experimenting and come back to this. Which, you know what? I'm okay with that. We definitely got to where I wanted to get to. I don't know enough about how this works to understand why this doesn't work, you know? Because I'm pretty sure I need to program a basic drone, right? Carried out by this drone disclaimer, it will not improve your golf scores. So like, you start it, and then we want to go and pick up items. But I don't know how that works. Yeah, see, I need to go watch. I need to go watch some details on how this works. Area. From an area. Okay, so I need some GPS. Right, the block is very like air cannon. Us as a program. In the program, left click the programmer to create a new coordinate. Shift left click empty program area, create new area. Left click existing coordinate place. Left click empty program area. Create new coordinate puzzle piece. Shift. Oh, did Direwolf do it? Hey, little buddy, you blew up my thing and wasted all that steam. If Direwolf did a drone video, yeah, totally. Send me the link. I won't look at it now, but I'll watch it afterwards. Because that, yeah, he'll have it. He hasn't worked out, folks. And then I need like that. So then we go here. Gonna guess it's something like this. 0.1, 0.2. Show area. Yeah, there we go. 40 minutes. Yeah, okay. No area specified. Oh, like that. Pick up items. And then we probably place the items in. I need another one of these GPS things. I'm just doing this is a guess, folks. We're guessing here how this system works. But I will go do more research. Yeah, that's it. And then the program ends. How do I make the program end? Don't suicide. Repeat. We want to repeat. Oh, there's a teleport to location? That's neat. Oh, export to inventory. Drop items. Oh, okay, hang on. This is probably not what I want then. That's not what we want. We want to... export to inventory. And then I want to end. I assume it's standby. Consider it will turn off its propellers and fall to the ground, which we use to save air as the drone doesn't use this mode. Drone will continue executing other widgets though, which makes it do some actual work. The drones will turn on again. Okay. So that's kind of what I want. Require. So I need 2 green, 2 lime, 1 pink, and 1 orange. Okay. Let's see if this works. I do not know what I'm doing. Puzzle. So 2. I need 2. See, there's an end. 2 lime. 2 green. And then I needed a pink and an orange. Pink and orange. I should have made a whole lot of these earlier. But I thought the harvesting drone was just going to do all the harvesting. I didn't realize there's going to need another drone to do it separately, which totally makes sense. Oh, Etho's also done a whole lot of stuff with drones. Yeah. Okay. This is going to take time. Okay, well, that's probably what we're gonna call it for today, folks. It is after 4 o'clock. I've been up since 5:30 in the morning. So surprised I got right up his alley. Yeah, I need to experiment with this more. I mean, the concept seems to work, kinda. And I kind of understand what's happening here. But I wanna go watch these videos and see how it's meant to work. And then maybe we'll come back tomorrow and I'll show you what actually worked. But yeah. Yeah, I like the idea. I'm not happy with the execution yet. We will get there. But yeah, that's what we're gonna call it for tonight. We're gonna be back tomorrow morning at 9 AM to play some more Chroma technology. I'm gonna work on the train station at my base. This is gonna be the last like train focused episode, or session, whatever you want to call it. We do have the train line connected up to JC's base, which goes past my base. I want to create the loading dock, where all these crops essentially would be taken, which is going to be up over there. And then we need to connect the train track back down to Potox's base. So yeah, so tomorrow there will be an actual train trip, like an actual riding of the train, because I totally worked out how that actually works now, and it's great. And yeah, hopefully I'll show you how these drones work. But I need to do a little bit more work before I know how the drones work, so I can show you how the drones work. Anyway, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous, folks. But if you want to continue watching the Chroma technology shenanigans, head over to JC's channel. We'll send you in that general direction. DC and JC. I cannot type. I just cannot type. What even is going on? But I said, we'll be back 9 o'clock tomorrow morning for some more crazy shenanigans on the Chromatech server. Thanks for hanging out, folks, and thank you to the raiders and the followers and the subbers and all of the fun people that came and hung out today, and of course all of the regulars. Wouldn't be here without you. We will catch you in the morning. Bye for now.